Yeah. Oh, I had my monitor on. I was trying to see if like the fans were audible with this, the jobless Oblige. I don't think I'm gonna start reading till the actual scheduled time. I wasn't planning on starting the stream so soon, but like I was like, I'm all ready, so might as well. But yeah. Hello there, Nicholas. What shall we listen to here? Didn't expect you so soon. Yeah, I don't know. We were all sitting here staring at the watch. Oh. I mean, it's almost high noon, so, you know. Trying to see here. Where's my playlist? Let's shuffle it. My ears hurt. Holy shit. I'm gonna lower this down a little bit too. There you go, that's better. You have notifications on. Alright. That's a way. I gotta get Calibre opened up here. Yeah, this background's blue, so it completely it reflects off my face. It's like a... Okay. I think... Fuck, I forgot. I have to open it in a weird way because it's a PDF and not an EPUB. There you go. Go all the way back to the beginning. Let's try and see if there are any good checkpoints here. Yep. There you go. 10 minutes to tell us your expectations. I mean, I think I've already told my expectations for this. I think Sieg's going to be an interesting character, but redundancy was shit. So I don't think that the writer is capable of making a good epilogue. So, I don't know. Like, there were theoretical concepts in redundancy that seemed like it had the possibility of being really good, but unfortunately... LinkedIn spamming me. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be like that great. Again, the track record does not show anything potentially going above and beyond expectations here. The only thing I'm interested in is Dragon's Tale, but like even with that, even with a good concept like of going back to the freaking what's his face? I even forgot the name of the freaking demon lord dude. I don't fucking know. The first great power, I forgot his name, but whatever. That dude. Even going back to his backstory, I am very... I just started reading Old Dragon's Tale. Yeah, so... Yeah. I'm more interested in what you guys think of like the recent videos I've been posting lately, because I'm more proud of those recent videos over the episode 0 video. They all took around the same amount of time to make, because I had to record like 39 minutes of footage for episode 0, and editing through that was trash because I had to make myself sound like slightly not idiotic, I guess. And some of those takes I don't really believe in anymore. The politics part, I don't think I said what I really wanted to say about politics in those. But I think the episode 1 and episode 2 review are good summations of how I think about those episodes, and I don't think I went too long on them. I don't think like they needed to be any longer, to be honest, but yeah. Like people listening to listening to people regurgitate things I already know to reinforce my opinions. Yeah, like I don't see the point of reviews being 20 minutes long if they're just gonna say the same stuff that everyone else is saying. Like I don't. It's like, yeah, animation's good. I think anyone with eyes can see that. Freaking direction's something that not many people talk about, so that's something I like to consider. Not many people know like the amount of pages that were freaking adapted in those 2 episodes, and I thought the difference in that was like very obvious. Even if you're an anime only, like it's so rushed, man. I don't know. Tell me how bad people can be good characters. Yeah, holy shit, man. It's like wrestling. It's like pro wrestling. It's like you love watching the bad guys if they're good at what they do. You love to hate them, and that doesn't make the show overall bad. It adds a part to the show. I'm gonna shrink this a little bit here. So it's like having good villains. It's like having good villains, or like having like a bad main protagonist, I guess. When you say protagonist, person you follow through the story, having them like be like even irredeeming, like having that is really interesting to me. It's something that not many people do. And I think like I'm actually interested in what you guys think. Have you guys heard of the new movie that came out today, Oppenheimer? Like it's a Christopher Nolan movie that's just released. Because that follows like the story of the guy who made like the atomic bomb that dropped on Hiroshima and stuff, and like there's a lot of conflicting opinions about his work. Like he's like a great scientist, but at the same time like he helped like that development, and he has regrets about it and all that stuff. Very flawed individual, and seeing flaws like that, really good. Really good stuff, and very interesting to see. Watched yesterday along Barbie. Oh my gosh, you watched Barbie too? Fucking hell. Barbieheimer. I will watch it when I get paid at the start of next month. Okay. My one of my relatives gave me like a Regal gift card for my graduation, and and so I decided with some friends to schedule a time at the real IMAX theater, like the one with like that has a screen that's basically a dome, to watch in like true 7mm film. Oh my gosh, I hate this song. I can't, no. Should probably remove that, but it's too distracting. But watching it in true 7mm film, and then what else? Probably getting some pizza before. But the problem was, like, there were no times at all that were like available for like really good seats. We could not find any good seats at all. So we had to go to all the way to August 1st to schedule some decent seats. And not just August 10th, because the 7 p.m. showing for that day was almost packed. There were like 10 seats available in the entire showing. And then we went to the 11 p.m. showing, and it showed almost all the seats are empty. I was like, holy shit. So we got right in the middle, picked 5 seats in the middle of the entire stadium like seating, and we managed to get scheduled for that time. It's a 3-hour movie. I'm probably gonna have to like go to sleep before heading over there, but yeah, There's only like 30 like real IMAX theaters like in the world. So I'm really happy that I get to watch it in one of those. And I heard the movie's good. But even if it wasn't good, I'm sure it'll be visually impressive, and that alone is probably worth the price of admission. Since it's done by Christopher Nolan. Barbie was deeper than Oppenheimer. It broke at the... What the fuck? Hold up. You mean... Are you saying that Barbie's better than Oppenheimer? Barbie's just not the kind of movie that I'd watch. It's too lighthearted and shit. Like, I can't... I'm gonna adjust this to be a little more center here. It's not centered on my monitor, but this is where I'm like sitting. Not better. Oppenheimer felt better made. But I'm talking about writing. Like dialogue, all that stuff. Barbie was not lighthearted. I've heard that Barbie's more like a person adjusting to like real world shenanigans. Real life problems. She was like a literal doll, right? So I heard that's what the whole movie was, but I don't know. Very real. Yeah. Okay. It's noon. I have a 3-hour trip to home today. I'm gonna keep you in the background. Jeez, 3 hours. What the fuck were you doing? If you tell me work, that's fucking concerning. That's a 3-hour commute. The fuck did I just drink? Okay. I thought there was like some like debris or something in my water. I don't know what the fuck that was. I just went to Barbie to hear the Barbie girl song. Fucking hell, dude. Alright. You guys can see my mouse. Cool. I'm gonna pause the music. We're good. Normally is 90 minutes. Is that a work commute though? Yeah, work is for traffic. What the fuck? Do you work in LA or something? Like, where else has that bad of traffic to double the freaking commute time? Holy shit. Anyway. Fucking hell, you either have to be living in New York or LA, dude. Like, I don't see any other places. Unless, like, there are some other foreign places I'm forgetting about, but whatever. I would say Oppenheimer is better quality. Had me in awe for 3 hours. Again, I'm so happy I'm going to see that in IMAX. But why isn't it not showing up on the side chat? I can only see it like when the chat pops up. I'm going to pull this up on a different tab here. I can't see chat right now. It's not updating for me. Sorry if it seems like I'm stalling, but like technical difficulties, you know. Pop out chat here. Here we go. All right. What the fuck? Okay, that last chat message just doesn't pop up, I guess. Live chat. Okay, there you go. I forgot. Live chat shows all the messages. I want that because for some reason top chat just filters out like actually good comments. I have no clue why. I would say Oppenheimer has the better quality. Had me in awe for 3 hours. Barbie had me shitting myself in disbelief on the other part. What the fuck? Okay. A lot of people are going to watch Oppenheimer first and then Barbie to lift the mood. So I don't think that, according to you, that's not a good mood lifter, but okay. It's like watching Toy Story 3 and then it cuts off right as the toys are about to be incinerated. Anyway. Do not watch Oppenheimer first. It's a 3-hour movie. I'm not watching Barbie at all. I'm not interested. There's no other movie I'm going to be watching for like the rest of the year, so I'll watch both back to back, but not sure. Okay, sorry if I'm stalling again. Let's just continue. Let's just read.
Chapter 1, Past Meeting. I wanted to become Cheddarman. Cheddarman was the hero of the Bed Me stories father would tell me at night. Cheddarman was an ally of Juicy. He loved peace and helping others. Wearing a cloak and flying in the air, if he heard a voice calling for help, he would immediately head to that place to help. He was willing to sacrifice himself if it was to protect the ones he cared for. If there was a person who was hungry, he would tear off a piece of his cheese face and offer it for free in order to help them. Of course, since he was an ally of Juicy, he did not forgive evildoers. If a villain arrived and caused suffering to the masses, he would immediately rush to combat them. Even if the villain was very powerful, Cheddarman would never run away. By mustering his strength to fight for love and courage, his cheddar punch would always defeat the villain, reforming their evil ways. Evil was punished, and peace would return. Back then, when I was only 5 years old, they were very compelling stories. I really
strive to be like Eris.
I asked father once before, but with a bi-er smile on his face, he merely said, he is in a faraway place right now, so seeing him isn't that easy. But if you are a good boy, maybe one day you'll meet him. At the me, however,
change that he says justice a lot. I think it has to do with like where it was located on the original page. Cause see right there you have or whatever. I don't know why it's like that. Let me double check here. I might have to switch to reading the PDF after. No, I am fixing this because this is happening a lot right now. Downloads. Okay, I'm gonna open this with Microsoft Edge because that has a good reading tool here. Reading out loud tool. Can I possibly get this in dark mode? If not, that's gonna suck. As you can see, it is blinding my face. Cut off the word. Oh, no, I was gonna try to fix it. Hold up. No. I'm gonna check to see if it's Ally of Justice. See, it's okay. I'm gonna change this here. Okay. This is let me double check here.
Chapter 1, Past Meeting.
Fucking hell. I am changing this to Thomas.
Meeting. I wanted to become Cheddar Man.
He wanted to become Gentleman. Y'all are gonna have to pick a decent voice here. Christopher. This is Christopher here.
Cheddar Man. Cheddar Man was the hero of the Bed Me stories father would tell me.
It's bedtime. How do you fuck that up? Light mode be like Oppenheimer bomb. True. Barbie narrator voice when? I don't know. You got a lot. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm gonna share this. Hold up. I gotta set up a whole new scene here. Let me add window capture. Fuck, this might do the wrong window. Hold up. Add new source. Window. Okay, cool. Bang. Alright. I'm gonna crop this. Alright. Cropping this too as well. Alright. I'm cropping this. Alright. Alright, we got a few options here when it comes to so I know that this looks terrible because it's in light mode, but is the best I can do. My eyes, holy shit, yeah, fuck you. Fuck your eyes. Let me try to figure out if I can get this thing to dark mode. I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna have the YouTube chat on the side here while as I do this. Did not have my soul glasses on. No welding mask. Flashbang. Fuck you. Microsoft Edge PDF Reader dark mode, please. PDF dark mode, please. Fuck, it's an add-on. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this by myself here, so I'm gonna have to switch screens here in case I dox myself, so you get to see my beautiful face for a little bit as I try to fix this. Microsoft Edge, spelled Edge wrong, PDF dark mode, please. Right click on the PDF and select inspect. Fuck off, I'm not doing that shit. Where is it? Microsoft Edge add-on. Cool, here we go. Doesn't work in Windows 11. I don't care, it works here probably. Add extension. Fuck you. Alright. Okay. Doesn't work for now. Let me refresh here. That doesn't work. What the fuck? All the images get inverted. Fuck. Oh, you fucker. Okay, I'll do the freaking classic way. Right click PDF, click inspect, fuck off. I'm doing this for your own good, guys. I'm doing this for your own good. I thought I was ready for this. I thought I was. Go to the console tab and paste the following code. Okay, cool. What the fuck? Okay. Strange, but I'm gonna just go to the console here. Click that. Well, that works. Theory Season 2 ends on Turning Point 3. No, it doesn't. I made a whole video about this. No, it doesn't. Okay. Alright. I fixed it. Kind of. It's scuffed, but it works. I'm gonna zoom in, actually, a little bit here. Okay. This. Okay. This. Alright. Alright, cool. We got it. We did it. Right. Scuffed. I see it like trying to invert the colors as we're scrolling, but it's all right. It's all good. All right. All right. So what voice do y'all want? All right.
Chapter 1, Past Meeting. I wanted to become Cheddarman. Cheddarman was the hero of the Bed Me Stories father would...
That one? All right. That one? My eye. It's fine. It's fine. It's dark mode. Don't complain about your eyes now. What about Roger? How's Mr. Rogers go?
Would tell me at night. Cheddarman was an ally of Just See.
Can you not read Justice? Guy.
He loved peace and helping others. Wearing a cloak and flying in the air.
No.
Cheddarman was an ally of Just See.
How is it this bad? Holy shit! We might as well go to Calibre, because apparently this one is fucking strange. No, I'm not. All right. How do we do this, guys? Do we go for the better reader with more typos, or worse reader and no typos? Which one? Calibre right here, or Microsoft Edge being scuffed? All right. Flip a coin. I'll open it on Edge here. I forgot that I never use Edge, so there's nothing. All right. This works. And I don't have ad block on this either. All right. Calibre. Call it, guys. Call it. Heads or tails for Calibre? Because apparently you guys want to go Calibre. Heads is Calibre, tails is read yourself. Oh my gosh. Heads. We're calling heads. You guys win. We're deleting this. Yes, we're deleting this. Fuck you. All right, typos it is.
Somehow SLL relatively close by. It puzzled me why I always thought that. It was possible that the very reason was my father. I remember to me when father would take me to look at poor people and give them food.
All that time wasted.
Has it been more than a day since you have had anything to eat? I remembered father asking a woman of the beast tribe who was clinging to his foot this as he distributed food to her. What was given was some
Mozzarella?
meat and cheese. My father is
Maybe.
Chinaman. I held the conviction that my father was actually the hero in the stories I was told for a long me. I heard from a friend of my father who was once a former enemy. The heroic tale of when he and my father had once BA led. The very existence of a country hung in the balance on the outcome of that one BA.
Typos are so bad.
Warriors of that era had gathered, BA led, and died.
It can't go for like 2 sentences without having a
He
typo.
was defeated and his forces capitulated to my father's. While he was in the middle of recount NG the heroic tale, he meant one something. The me in those days had been wrong. I was evil, and your father was just. But I was far my and your father had no chance of winning. However, he fought. He did not run away. For the sake of protect NG his loved ones, he mustered his courage to fight and decidedly won with a single punch. Hearing that, the me who was SLL a child considered it. There was no
Still.
mistake. Father was Cheddarman.
Here we
He was an
go.
ally of
Justice.
With that,
Fuck.
father became the person I admired most. And I thought that maybe I should also become an ally of Juicy. Then, like
This is
Cheddarman,
the
I
good
too could
shit.
safeguard
Oh
peace.
my gosh.
But, how can I become one? When I asked my father's friend, he answered it in this way. You can achieve it with effort. Strengthen your body, and learn the ways of the sword and magic. Listening to those words, I decided to learn how to use the sword from father's friend. It doesn't mean that I couldn't be taught swordsmanship or magic from mother and father, but I wanted to conceal myself and improve and then gallantly arrive at a CRICAL moment, amazing them.
Critical.
So, learning from father's friend was the most suitable course of AC on. Anyway, it was also because he was the head of one of the 3 major schools North God style, the North God Kalman.
Of course,
At
he
first,
fucking.
my father's friend was unwilling. He felt that he was SLL too inexperienced as the head.
Still.
However, father's boss would also advise him, so he arranged to have me instructed in the sword. The friend of my father became my master. While learning the sword from my master,
This
I
is
also was taught
canon.
knowledge
Sieg
required to
has
be
a
an ally of
speech
Juicy. It
impediment.
seems that there was a me where master also aimed to be an ally of Juicy as well. So he taught
No,
me
don't tell me
various
that's
things.
actually true.
Even if the villain was much stronger,
No
you
shot.
must fight on and obtain victory. Even if you must fight, make sure it isn't for the sake of fame or rewards. Even if it might appear a certain way at first, do not judge good or evil solely based on appearances. Though it seems that there were various other teachings, these 3 were
It's
the most
not, but
important ones to remember.
imagine. Oh my
In accordance with what
gosh.
I was
No,
taught,
it's
I
canon
will always
now.
learn no
It's
magic except
canon
at the age of
now.
7 while always trying my best to become an ally of
It's
Juicy.
kind of true. It's
I belonged to
canon.
the student council at school and went around suppressing all the bad guys around campus. At school,
It's
there was an
not.
occasional upstart who
It's
sure.
not just a speech impediment. It's a thinking impediment. If he tries to think in his own head, he can't make the words come out straight in that either. His own thoughts aren't clear enough. Imagine being the motherfucker who would have to translate a speech impediment. Oh my gosh, that would be terrible. It's like you gotta make your own typos as you go along.
Or influential noble's child, but they were no match for me. Every me they committed an injustice, I appeared and dealt out punishment. There was
Oh
never a member of all
no,
the school
it's
had
just
been eradicated.
injustice all
As an
the
ally of Juicy,
fucking
I had
hell.
managed to find a place in the school where I belonged. I was able to make many friends, and I was popular among the girls too.
Oh
The
no, I
teachers
thought
were
it
all
was the
my efforts as
location
well.
of it on the
However,
page, but it
only
was
my youngest
just,
older sister
oh
saw me laugh at
no.
me scornfully. Sieg, you are such an idiot. In those days, I did not understand the meaning behind those words. But then, my youngest older sister was slightly strange herself. She was always walking along with her pet dog and didn't speak with people very loving
Often,
mischief and naps,
fucking hell.
always doing some New York misdeed, and either slacking off in her studies or just lying around. A whimsical person who knew not what they wanted to do. And so I thought those words were also just another whimsical thing spoken by my sister. It wasn't until I had graduated from the Magical Academy that I began to understand the true meaning behind those words. I learned the basics at the Magic Academy in our hometown, and celebrated my adulthood at the age of 15. I left my hometown in Renault Kingdom and went to a school at Azure Kingdom. I left my hometown without telling anyone. Though PARNG with my family and master was a sad thing, it was also the first step in becoming an ally of Juicy. Making use of what I have learned up LL now, I would do my best on the next stage. I was overflowing with such hope. Azure Royal Academy. It was a beautiful place, partly because many years had passed since I had last come. The school buildings were as large as those of the Magic Academy, and the interiors were abundantly decorated in glass and lace. The uniforms mimicking the Magic Academy were gorgeous.
Yeah,
as
it's
well,
always just a
and they seemed to
T,
fulfill
so
members of the
like,
Azure Kingdom splendidly. If my
like
younger sister would-
ideally, I'd be able to do Control F, replace all of a certain like typo with something else. But it happens so often here, I can't really see like, how what the commonality is here. Celebrating, yeah. Guys, you'll just have to be brain dead for 3 hours. Alright?
To see it, her eyes would be full of pleasant sparkles. However, the only sparkling thing as far as I was concerned was a dull gray school building. My gray school life. Is the current state of things because of someone's oppression? No. Because I underwent such strict training by my former master, having 100 fencers worth of skill coming out of mock BLA, of course there's no way any of these guys would be able to do anything. So I
It
was
can't.
thoroughly.
No.
There was only one reason for this. Because of my hair color. My hair color was green. It seems to.
Alright. Alright, hold up. I'm going through my personal Google Drive history. I'm pretty sure I went to the Mushoku Tensei. Okay, here we go. Nope, that's wrong. Fuck. Recent. Should be in here. Come on. Fuck. Where the fuck? Do I have it bookmarked? Fuck, I don't. Shit. He Norgod style. He's strongest style ever. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be this bad. Holy shit. It tried to convert the PDF to an EPUB file, and in the process, it just fucked up, bro. Okay. Web novel link. Fuck, that's not. That's not what I wanted. There's a Google Drive link that I got all these from. I cannot find it anymore, and that sucks. Fuck. Oh, we might have it. We might have it here. EPUB, come on. Come on. Fuck, I don't think this has... It has redundancy, but not jobless oblige. Fuck off. Fuck off. No fucking way. fucker. Bitch. No. Side stories, redundancy, chapter, EPUB. This has to have, like, no oblige, like, ever? Like, what the fuck? I can link it. I am in the Mushoku Tensei Discord, but not on my currently logged in Discord account. Because I don't want people messaging me on there. I think this is it. Fuck, I'm not sure if this is the right one here. Let's download it and see if it has... It says side stories redundancy chapter. I don't think that's it. But I'm going to double check. Fuck. Okay, seems like I already had this. Oh, fuck. This was... Okay. Okay. I got it. I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. That's the fucking same PDF that I had already. Oh no. Fuck off, dude. No shot. Okay.
Have been inherited. This green hair color is the color of the Super tribe. The Super tribe is supposed to be a race of devils, and 400 years ago, many of them supposedly did terrible things. Therefore, in the world of humankind, they SLL associated green as an ominous color and
I'm not
discriminated
stealing
against those
other
who have the
people's
devil's color.
content.
Up LL this point, I had never really been caught up too much in regards to my hair color. The reason was because my father and mother repeatedly told me that none of it was true. While certainly, the Super had probably done some bad things during the war 400 years ago, that had nothing to do with anything devil-like. When actually conversing with someone, that would immediately be understood. Actually, my...
Which reader am I using for this? Because this reader's good. Ideally, I'd like to use this reader. Fuck. Ideally, this would be the reader I'd want to use. So. Narrator. David. Want David to read this then. Do we have David on here? Voice options. Please. He's not on here. Fuck. Fuck. Okay.
Well, when I meet with them to talk, I know I am normal. Well, Uncle is a bit stubborn-minded though. Actually taking a moment to men on it now, in my hometown, the ma-er regarding my hair color was never really discussed. Around...
I'm going to restart back to over here.
Learn the basics at the Magic Academy in our hometown, and celebrate my adulthood at the age of 15.
Fuck, man.
My hometown in Renault Kingdom and went to a school at Azura Kingdom. I left my hometown without telling anyone. Though PARNG with my family and master was a sad thing, it was also the first step in becoming an ally of Juicy. Making use of what I have learned up LL now, I would do my best on the next stage. I was overflowing with such hope. Azura Royal Academy. It was a beautiful place, partly because many years had passed since I had last come. The school buildings were as large as those of the Magic Academy, and the interiors were abundantly decorated in glass and lace. The uniforms mimicking the Magic Academy were gorgeous as well, and they suited the beautiful nobles of the Azura Kingdom splendidly. If my younger sister were to see it, her eyes would be full of pleasant sparkles. However, the only sparkling thing as far as I was concerned was a dull grey school building. My gray school life. Is the current state of things because
If
of someone's
only
oppression?
it was an
No.
EPUB
Because I
file,
underwent such
it
strict training by
wouldn't
my
have
former master,
typos
having
like
100 pencils
this
worth of
on
skill coming out of mommy anyway.
Calibra, you
Of course there's no way any
fucker.
of these guys would be able to do anything. So I was humiliated. Thoroughly. There was only one reason for this. Because of my hair color. My hair color was green. It seems to have been inherited. This green hair color is the color of the Super tribe. The Super tribe is supposed to be a race of devils, and 400 years ago, many of them supposedly did terrible things. Therefore, in the world of humankind, they SLL associated green as an ominous color and discriminated against those who have the devil's color. Up LL this point, I had never really been caught up too much in regards to my hair color. The reason was because my father and mother repeatedly told me that none of it was true. While certainly, the Superd had probably done some bad things during the war 400 years ago, that had nothing to do with anything devil-like. When actually conversing with someone, that would immediately be understood. Actually, my uncle is a member of the Superd tribe and even a cousin of mine is as well. When I meet with them to talk, I know I am normal. Well, uncle is a bit stubborn-minded though. Actually taking a moment to men on it now.
All right, I found an EPUB file, but, it is from a random website I've never heard of, archive.org. Is this okay? Is archive.org okay, guys? Verify. Verify. This is why you're here. Please. Before I click on a random ass download link. I think archive.org is okay. That's where I get my PDF for college investigation. Okay. Whew. All right. Pog. All right. Okay, we're opening it. Fucking close this. Holy shit. Holy shit. This might actually be good. That's a low res ass picture. But it's better. It's better than what we had. Hold up. Switch. Switch the window. Quickly. Come on. There you go. There it is. That's a low res ass picture, but hey. Chapter 1. There's more chapters than that, right? Whatever, this works. Worst thing that's happened is that I had to study. True. Studying's tough.
Chapter 1, a meeting in the past. Chapter 1,
okay.
A meeting in the past.
We're gonna go forward to the time where Sieg is called an idiot. Let's go there. Because that's the last thing I really remember. I've been trying to... Zeke? Zeke. Hold up. Are they calling him Zeke in this fucking thing? Alright, that's something I can replace. Hold up. We're fixing this. We're fucking fixing this. We're fixing this. Okay, one more change. This is all I'm doing, though. All I'm doing. I don't care about the rest, though. Alright. Alright. Zeke. Oh. Zeke, find. Let's replace it with Sieg. Fucking hell. Replace all. There are only 5 occurrences of Zeke. How about this one? There were 15 here. This one? Okay. Does this website have the other ones as well, or does it not? Nope. Light novel EPUB. Nope, that ain't it, Chief. Double checking here. Okay. Yeah, this is not that long of a... Okay. Alright, so we're saving all these changes here. So we are good for these first 3 chapters, but right now, that's not going to last long. That's definitely not going to last long. Alright. Oh, fuck, we're already 10% in. Okay. This is a... Oh, I thought I was ready, man. Fucking hell. Okay. Yeah, it's 50 pages. Yeah. 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 Alright. As this is happening... Fuck. Change the window, please. Not Firefox. Please, not Firefox. Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck? There it is. Bang. Alright.
In accordance with what I was taught, I enrolled into... In those days, I did not understand the meaning behind those words. But then, my youngest older sister was slightly strange herself. She was always walking along with her pet dog and didn't speak with people very often. Loving mischief and naps, always doing some tiny misdeed, and either slacking off in her studies or just lying around. A whimsical person who knew not what they wanted to do. And so I thought those words were also just another whimsical thing spoken by my sister. It wasn't until after I had graduated from the Magical Academy that I began to understand the true meaning behind those words. I learned the basics at the Magic Academy in our hometown, and celebrating my adulthood at the age of 15, I left my hometown in Renoa Kingdom and went to a school at Azura Kingdom. I left my hometown without telling anyone. Though parting with my family and master was a sad thing, it was also the first step in becoming an ally of justice. Making use of what I have learned up till now, I would do my best on the next stage. I was overflowing with such hope. Azura Royal Academy. It was a beautiful place, partly because many years had passed since I had last come. The school buildings were as large as those of the Magic Academy, and the interiors were abundantly decorated in glass and lace. The uniforms mimicking the Magic Academy were gorgeous as well, and they suited the beautiful nobles of the Azura Kingdom splendidly. If my younger sister were to see it, her eyes would be full of pleasant sparkles. However, the only sparkling thing as far as I was concerned was a dull gray school building. My gray school life. Is the current state of things because of someone's oppression? No. Because I underwent such strict training by my former master, having 100 fencers worth of skill coming out of mock battles, of course there's no way any of these guys would be able to do anything. So I was ignored. Thoroughly. There was only one reason for this. Because of my hair color. My hair color was green. It seems to have been inherited. This green hair color is the color of the Spelled Tribe. The Spelled Tribe is supposed to be a race of devils, and 400 years ago, many of them supposedly did terrible things. Therefore, in the world of humankind, they still associated green as an ominous color and discriminated against those who have the devil's color. Up till this point, I had never really been caught up too much in regards to my hair color. The reason was because my father and mother repeatedly told me that none of it was true. While certainly, the Spelled had probably done some bad things.
Oh,
during
come
the war
on.
400
It's
years ago that had
it's
nothing to do with any
justified
devil life.
racism.
When
Come
actually
on.
conversing with someone, that would immediately be understood. Actually, my uncle is a member
Trying
of
to
the Spelled
find
Tribe and
a...
even a cousin of mine is as well. When I meet with them to talk, I know I am normal. Well, uncle is a bit stubborn-minded though. Actually taking a moment to mention it now, in my hometown, the matter regarding my hair color was never really discussed. Around the time I was born, mother seemed to have been seriously disturbed about something. The first person I met surely seemed startled when he saw my hair that time, and the adventurers would walk along the road and whisper rumors as they went by on occasion. However, it was only to that degree. Actually, I have not heard of anyone speaking ill of the Spelled Tribe in Renoa Kingdom for that matter either. However, in Azura Kingdom, it was very different. When I showed up to the entrance ceremony, someone screamed out, "It's a devil."
Race wars never harm nobody.
Teachers and guards appeared and surrounded me. If it's always going to be such a situation, I would, as an ally of justice, make an immediate decision to fight for them. However, at that time I had no idea what was going on. I did not understand why I was being surrounded. When I asked what was going on and gave my name, they somehow came to a conclusion and dissolved the encirclement. But because the students were still clamoring, I was escorted to another room. Then, a teacher gave me a series of various explanations. Because the Azura Kingdom is a society primarily of the human tribe, the tradition of believing that the Spelled Tribe were devils still remains. In the first place, I am not from the Spelled Tribe. My uncle is so, but he's not connected by blood, and the matter of my hair being this color is simply the result of a mutation. Though I said so, whether or not I was actually from the Spelled Tribe was actually irrelevant. The problem was that I appeared to be like the Spelled Tribe. The entrance ceremony ended safely, but afterwards, I was isolated. No one tried to speak with me, and so, I, in turn, ignored everyone else. Nevertheless, I still intended to be active in meeting out.
This is a very good translation. Unfortunately, I can't find another thing like this.
I was a good person and would disregard the matter of my hair. It was like that in my previous school, so it should be the same this time too. With such feelings in my chest, I helped rescue a timid, lone boy on the other side of the school building who was being accosted by many other boys. However, even though I helped him, he would not speak to me. Though when I think about it now, if he were to have conversed with me, he would definitely have been bullied even more. At that time though, I couldn't understand the reason for it. Still, I intended to be an ally of justice. If I pressed on, then surely it would become reality. The reason why was because this is what I was taught by my master. However, the next day, some senpai had come. He explained the influence of the top class at this school, that the guys I beat up belonged to it, and how they were the next in line to become the heads of their families. He arrogantly told this to me as well after stressing how much influence those nobles carried inside the Azure Kingdom. Your father has our gratitude. If it was not for the friendship Her Majesty has with your father, you, with your green hair, would have certainly been kicked out before the day ended. Gratitude to my father. Those words became like a sharp thorn which deeply pierced my chest. Father was a great person. He established a base in Magic City Sharia, he's one of the 7 world powers, and he's a trusted friend of the dragon god Orsted. It's no exaggeration to say he's top brass. He even had a private army at
Kinda
his beck and
7
call.
world powers.
Are you doing mercenary work
Kinda.
called? And besides that,
Kinda.
Renault Kingdom, there were branch offices
I
all
guess
over the
he
world and
is.
can even be organized into a great mercenary organization.
With his
Besides,
giant ass
the
Iron Man
world's largest
suit, yeah.
country, the famous Azure Kingdom was also a close friend of his. And at one time, she had even gone to the same school. Not only that, father is old friends with the headmaster of the Magic Academy. Plus, he's also the public face and manager of the town's Aryudu Mercenary Corps. He also associates with presidents of other large companies. In fact, in every country across the world, he has connections with powerful people. And it's not just about connections. He himself is a remarkable magician. He acquired the knowledge to develop the powerful armament magic armor. He can peer ahead several seconds into the future with the demon eye. He can move around at super high speeds, possess powerful magic which can even kill a dragon with a single blow, all while manipulating 2 things at once. And on the subject of power, even my master, who is the head of the North God School, acknowledges the superiority of my father. Just on the above mentioned things, my father is considered to be one of the people with the greatest authority in Magic City Sharia and the Renault Kingdom. And I am the son of such a father. The words of the senpai caused me once again to realize that. And at once, all the days I lived in Renault Kingdom were remembered at the same time. Even if I walloped someone, in my self-assumed role of an ally of justice, no one ever said anything. Everyone put up with me. Ah, that's right. In the Magic City Sharia of Renault Kingdom, with me being the son of my father, who could bring themselves to complain? Ah, that's right. Though I self-importantly proclaimed that I was an ally of justice, saying stop doing these kinds of things. As I went to clobber them until
Just a
they quit,
note
there was
here.
never anyone there to oppose me. And it wasn't
I'm very happy with this story so far. I like where it's going right now. It's written well. I like it. Problem is, we're already 23% through this translation, and it's the best one I got. Now, these are some shady ass websites. I found some shady ass websites. It says 9 chapters. 1 5-star review. Fuck, I'm not clicking on that download link. Just machine translate the original text.
because I was right. The reason they didn't defy me was because they had no idea what my father might do if they did so. Even if father had no intention of intervening in any way, it made no matter. The only important thing was that I was his son. And thanks to the thorn stuck deep in my chest, I completely understood it for what it was. Under the umbrella of my father's influence, I had just been lording it over everyone. And here, in the Royal Academy of the Azure Kingdom, was somewhere my father's heavy influence did not extend to. It was only as far as the Magic City Sharia's reach. Still, I am afraid of no one. However, Senpai seems to know to the bitter end the level of his house's influence and in fact recognizes that his house is greater here, that's why he spoke his complaint. Even with just the trivial reason the color of hair, he could cause me to be completely disregarded. It may be because there are so many nobles of high status attending the Azure Royal Academy. However, it might...
Hey, Mushoku Tensei sheet post. Since you like posting up sheets a lot, can you possibly post a EPUB file on a link on the Reddit, perhaps? I'll have Reddit open. If any of you have a Reddit or on the Reddit, the Six-Face World Reddit, I'd be happy. Let me see to get an EPUB file from you. Hold up. Jobless Oblige EPUB. Is there anything? Where can I read Jobless Oblige? Please. Google Drive basically has everything. It's probably the same one I was looking at before. Yes, it is. Fuck. Okay.
Be the case that even the students of the Renault Magic Academy might have done the same to me if my father was only a mere merchant or something. I wasn't an ally of justice. Backed by the influence of my parents, I was just a brat foolishly imitating one. This is the reality of my life. But even if the reality was so, I did not ever fail to believe in the heart of justice. Even if I misunderstood and was under a false pretense, I cannot believe the very effort I put into dispense justice would have made things any worse. However, the meaning of the words of my older sister, Sieg, You are such an idiot. Once I understood them, I felt as if I had been finished off. And now that I completely comprehended it all, it became near impossible to continue on as before. On that day, I stopped being an ally of justice, and my gray-colored school life began. That gray school life continued for several months. There is no one I talk to, and there is no one who talks to me. Of course, I don't even play at being an ally of justice. I wonder, even if Cheddarman was ignored by the people he helped, would he find it difficult to remain an ally of justice? With the state of my affairs like that, my older brother who had entered school a year before me came to visit me once or twice. But that still did nothing to change the situation. I, in my isolation, gradually stopped going out for classes anymore. Of course, it's not that the classes were boring. The lectures about the cultural differences between Azura and Renoa were interesting, and the lessons on mathematics and economics because of the noble study requirements were far above the magic academies. However, as far as I was concerned, I was relatively indifferent to those kinds of classes, and the will to learn soon faded. Skipping classes, lying down in the yard behind the school, and watching the clouds instead became the way to go. It was the rule in my family that I must attend a school for 3 years. But to be honest, I thought I would quit halfway through. I don't have any friends nor any desire to learn. Going to school in that kind of situation, what kind of meaning is there in a life like that? If there was possibly someone I could consult, then somehow I might get a reasonable answer. For example, my older brother. But, having come so far, the shock of being so completely denied is too big for me to handle, and I didn't even have the mental capacity to even talk to someone about it. However, such a gray school life that I had abruptly ended on a certain day. I met him. No. Should I say that I encountered
It's him.
Perhaps it's better to say I found him. When I was sitting
He's
down in the shade of a
him.
tree in the yard behind the school and watching the students, there was one boy who noticeably stood out. It seemed like he was in a similar situation. Isolated, ignored by everyone.
Yes, he
given the cold
did go
shoulder.
to school after
All this time I
all
thought I
that
was the only
shit.
one. However, unlike myself, he didn't screw around and properly attended classes. Though he had
I'm
to
pretty
endure
sure
tears
they
and even
agreed
cold
on
hands
him
from his
going to
teachers
school.
sometimes, he still studied hard. And just when it seemed I had finally found him, it seems he also had found me. He, on that certain day, came before me. He raised a hand and began talking to me in a relaxing way. Say, are you not going to class? Looking closely at him, he was very peculiar. Is he a dwarf? Or perhaps just some blood of the dwarf tribe flows in him. He was low in height and wide of breadth. Yet somehow he looked decidedly solid. It was only at first glance that he seemed fat. However, it was not his figure that stood out. Will you not go together with me? I am looking for a school friend who I can learn together with. Is it because of your hair color? Is that why you aren't able to make any friends? His hair was a brilliant blue. It was a different color than to mine. However, it was a color which would very much stand out in the school. He was ignored in the same way as me and
Bro.
treated coldly.
Oh
Please
no,
treat me
they
well.
got the
I was
primary
silent as I
colors.
stood up.
Oh
Did you regard it
shit.
as me giving approval? He stuck out his hand before me.
Oh
Some
no.
way, somehow, I reached out and
You
grasped
gotta
the hand.
collect all the
My name is
crayons.
Pax. And yours? Sieg. Thus, that is how I became friends with him. Pax. TL notes. Sieg. Sieg
Yeah, we're not doing this. We're not doing that.
Chapter 2. Presently, unemployed. Chapter 2.
Wait, hold
presently,
up.
unemployed.
Who's
Sieg.
okay? I know the original Pax died by falling out a window, but maybe not a window exactly, but speaking of windows, but is this Pax at all related? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? At all related to Zanaba? I don't think so, right? Pax Jr., his son. It's the original Pax's son. Mama's named Benedict. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The blue-haired girl with Pax. I don't remember. Oh wait, yeah, I remember now. Yeah. Yeah, that was a thing, huh? Yeah, that was a thing. Just that 100% Pax married that bitch because it reminded him of Roxy. 100%.
I heard a voice. A voice
Fucking
I've been
hell.
hearing every day. How long are you going to sleep? Get up.
Yeah, I remember.
Raising
Yeah.
myself upright and looking out the window, the sun had already risen high into the sky. And when I look away from the mirror, my white-haired mother was standing there, glaring at me with a hand on her hip.
Death God
Don't let
was
your lunch
just
go
a
to waste.
stalling
Hurry up
for
and
him
get
to
eating. Having obeyed
bang
mother's
the
words,
chick.
I left my
Oh
room without even
no.
changing my clothes.
Shit.
And don't just clean the room whenever you feel up to it. Okay. While giving the appropriate replies to all of mother's sermons, I walked across the hallway and down the staircase. Good morning. Morning. In the dining room was my red-haired mother. And when she noticed my appearance, I felt her glare come at me. Hurry up and eat. Yet. From above my seat at the table, there was a basket with a cloth draped over it. When I went to remove the cloth, I found the usual breakfast of bread, soup, and salad waiting for me. Of course, it had cooled down long ago. While being glared down by Red Mama, I ate. I don't particularly dislike meals that have cooled, but her glare made it a bit hard to eat. So, what are you planning on doing today? Nothing much. Why don't you go look for a job? Red Mama, though you keep telling me to, I am quite proud of where I'm at right now. But having said that, I saw that my red-haired mother's mood turned sour in the blink of an eye. And my red-haired mother is very scary. When I was young, if any of us did something wrong, she would immediately catch us and blister our bums until they turned bright red. Though having grown up, such methods have abated, but even until now, the fact that she could still do so remains as one of our weak points. What have you got to be proud about? I'm proud of what I am proud of. At the present, I am very proud of the life I lead. I can't see the first thing you would be proud of about that. Red Mama, that's because you only know the one facet of me. My red-haired mother does not have the tongue for sweet talking. When it comes to arguing, there are few people she can defeat. However, if we were to include fencing in that, even if you looked around the world, the number of people that she couldn't defeat would be quite few. So, when she became unable to find the words to retort with, she would instead turn silent and just outright deliver a walloping blow. This is why her nickname was Mad Dog. But she doesn't hit family. I mean, as long as I didn't do anything that bad, I wouldn't get hit by her. Thus, her mouth took the shape of the character, and she just continued to silently glare at me.
Fuck.
For me to escape from her gaze, I hurriedly finished eating breakfast. It's not my intention to agitate Mother. Thanks for the delicious meal. Since you seem to be free, why don't you at least deliver a bento to Roxy? She forgot to take it with her again. Saying this to me, at the corner of the table, a square-shaped lunchbox was placed there. Blue Mama, to still be forgetting to take the bento. Since you don't seem to be doing any work today, then at least do that much. Okay. Sure. I'll take care of it. When I finished washing the dishes after eating, with the bento in hand, I exited the dining room as if I was trying to flee. Ah, Sieg. That bento, are you going to deliver it? Thank you. As I reached the exit of the dining room, my white-haired mother had just come in. If you are going to go out, aren't you going to at least change your clothes? Okay. Don't forget to brush your teeth too. I get it, I get it. Just to escape from the nagging of my white-haired mother, I returned to my own room. Ugh. All while taking no notice of the exasperated sigh of my mother behind me.
We're gonna have to call the
My name
stream
is Sieg.
short once we're
Sieg
done with
Salad
this.
But
I'm
everybody
gonna
calls
have
me
to
Sieg.
go through this
I am the second son of
manually
the Guerrero family
and
who resides in the
change
Mexican territory of
everything in this EPUB.
I am the fourth eldest of 6 brothers and sisters.
It's gonna take some
I
time.
have 2 elder sisters, 1 elder brother, and 2 younger
I
sisters.
might do that live
I am
actually.
currently unemployed. Unlike my older brother, I don't help father with his work. Similar to my oldest sister, I haven't gotten married. I haven't started any studies like my older sister. I haven't even found work at a good company like my younger sister. And lastly, I don't go to school like my youngest sister. So, after graduating from school, I chose to idle
Okay,
instead of working.
I think how I'm gonna
However,
do this to fix this jobless Oblige shit, the EPUB file, because I just converted a PDF to an EPUB file, like using this conversion website, and it did not work. It has the same issues. Justice is spelled wrong with a space in the middle. So what I'm probably gonna do is just, as I like read it out by myself on like the editing page, I'm gonna read through it, and then if I see any typos, I'm gonna replace all occurrences of those typos, because it's probably gonna repeat, with the corrected version. I'll probably do that live after this, because right now we're 40% of the way through, and this is a very good read, and I don't want my experience to be damaged in any way. So yeah, I'll probably do it live here.
with how things are now, I'm neither dissatisfied
I'll
nor in
probably-
any hurry to change anything.
Honestly, I'll probably stream Honkai Star Rail on the side as I auto shit.
Rather, I am
I don't know.
proud of being unemployed. Everyone else is bound by their obligations. Money, reputation, glory.
Maybe not.
For the sake of acquiring these things, they will bend over backward, laugh when they don't want to, ignore corruption, and even abandon the weak. However, for the jobless, there is no need to deal with any of those things. Because the unemployed are neither compensated nor rewarded. When to bend over backward, laughing when you want to laugh, passing judgment on the wicked, and helping the weak. The only one who could possibly do such a thing is someone without an occupation. Being jobless is a noble existence. And because of that, I will never get a job. Well, by job, of course, I am speaking of one where you receive compensation. Adventurers, artisans, and merchants are the ones that never change. It's said that when one receives compensation, one can also be obligated. Though I can't say that it's bad to live a life bound by obligations, it also can't be said to be noble, either. After I decided to shoulder the task of being...
That's why you never take loans, people. Never take a loan. Never. Even if you have to die. Never take a loan. Because then you will have obligations. And that is not good. Same thing goes for anything that gives you any sort of responsibilities. No. There's a no. No to employment. No to loans. No to credit cards. No to anything. No to anything that makes you financially responsible for anything. Fuck that. Sieg internalized being a hobo cop. Yes. Yes. Fuck working. Indeed. This guy knows what he's talking about. This guy knows exactly what he's talking about. Yeah.
I never once asked for
100%.
any kind of compensation. However,
Fuck.
I don't want a misunderstanding. Even though I haven't asked for any compensation, I have also not refused anything requested of me. I help people out for free. That is why I advocate that being jobless is a noble thing. Ah, Sieg. Thank you very much. I was about to spend my lunchtime here without anything to eat. You're welcome. From the time I left the house, about an hour has passed. I went towards the Magic Academy, in service to deliver my blue-haired mother her bento. For me who isn't currently working, it's an easy task to go to that place. As a reward, should I give you some pocket
I'm
money?
just gonna become YouTuber after school. Don't.
Like that, I do not accept any
Don't.
rewards.
You get paid
The unemployed should not
$2,
receive any rewards.
not
There
even
is nothing cheaper than free.
$1.50 for
But
a
we need some money
1,000
so
view
you can go job
video.
hunting.
Don't.
Ah ha 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 ha. Ah, it's already that time. Let's talk later. Ah, hey, Sieg. Under a cover of deceptive laughter, I escaped from that place. My blue-haired mother probably had something extra she wanted to say, but in the end, I only said thanks and bid her farewell. I think you may have noticed by now, but I do have 3 mothers. A mother with white hair, a mother with red hair, and a mother with blue hair. Father was very affluent, and because he was not a follower of the Mealy's faith, he took 3 wives. I am the son of the mother with white hair, however, when it comes to each of the mother's children, there isn't any particular favoritism. Likewise, we children also treated each of them equally as if they were all our mothers. When I
Oh,
try and-
fuck off. There has to be favoritism. Your actual mother has to have some sort of favoritism. There's no fucking way he thinks Sylphie is like any like equal of a mother than the others. There has to be some sort of favoritism here. Oh, true. Eris would kill Sieg if he showed any sort of favoritism to anyone else. I think that is fair. Not 100% sure, but possible.
Explain this to any acquaintances who are of the Mealy's faith. They can't seem to fathom a relationship to a mother who isn't connected by blood, but for me, it's an ordinary thing. All of us children were looked after by mothers who didn't show favoritism. And presently, without any of them showing partiality to me who is jobless, every day I am greeted with the words "go find some work." Though the individual words are different, the meaning is the same.
He thinks
No matter how
Sylphie
much
is
I try to
kind of
explain how
annoying.
noble
I'm sure all of them think Sylphie's kind of annoying. I think Sylphie I think everyone, all the kids in that family probably find Sylphie annoying because she's the only responsible one out of all of them. Imagine 3 moms and all of them tell you to get a job, you bum. True. Oh no. Oh no. Sieg is me. Sieg is literally me. Oh no. Oh fuck.
To be jobless, they show no signs of understanding it. Well, as expected, I realize that I can't make them understand me. Even though I help the family by doing things, when it comes to the mothers, I am a good for nothing. If it wasn't for the affluence of my house, I would have long ago been thrown out. Yep. I
You
know.
notice why the
Now,
story
the
is
reason
so
I can even
good?
talk all high and
It's
mighty like this-
relatable. Oh no. It's relatable. Roxy tells him to get some bit. No. That's not Roxy. Nah.
is thanks to
No
the backing of my
shot.
parents.
Did I
Though
miss
am told
did
to
I
go find
miss
some work,
that? There's
I
no
am
way that
grateful to my
Roxy
mothers for
said
not
that.
throwing me out of the house. However, when it came to the matter of father, I avoided him. Honestly, when it came to what my father might say, I was
That's what
terrified.
Aisha would say. That's what Aisha would say 100% though. The only favoritism shown in this house is between Norn and Aisha.
I wonder what my father might say if he saw my present
She just
situation.
later in the story. Oh,
From the time
fuck
I was a
off,
child,
dude.
I have had deep respect for
No
my father,
shot.
and it was so
No
tremendous that
shot.
it's hard to bear. Because it's like that, I wait until it's daytime and then take a stroll out of the house. This town, Magic City Sharia, is both small and spacious. So as long as I don't go to where my father will be, then it is likely that I will probably not encounter him. The odds of meeting him at the Magic Academy were high, but today father happens to be in Azura Kingdom on a business trip. Even if he were to suddenly return home, there is probably still no chance he would show his face here at the Magic Academy. In other words, I can't go back home. I would be scolded by the mothers, and I don't want to be subjected to more pain. Therefore, I am hanging around a part of the Magic Academy. Visiting a certain room in
okay.
the research building.
Kind of sad that he's avoiding Rudius because he's scared. Honestly, Rudius would probably give him like the best advice on this whole situation because he definitely experienced the unemployment issue in his past life. So, I think he would probably give like the best advice out of all of them. The second to last chapter is one of the best lines from Rudy. Holy shit, I tried converting him. Yeah, see? The only real PDF that I could find converts justice to just C. With a space in the middle. I can't. Fucking hell, dude. I'm probably gonna have to post the fucking as soon as I fix it, I'm probably gonna have to post the fucking shit in like the Discord server or something. Honestly, I'll probably have to fucking do this once I fix it. Cause holy shit.
You here? I opened the door while giving it a cursory knock, and inside
This is the only one that has no
so
typos.
much junk that I had no idea what
The
it was used
only
for, and
one.
large amounts of paper scattered about. What was written on the
Shit.
papers were primarily magical formations. I enter into the room, careful not to step on any of the papers. Then, from the back of the room, a huge dog leisurely showed itself. Close to 3 meters in size, it was a big dog. This is my immediate older sister, Lala Grere. She was a regular.
I already
human being
do it
until
for
she became an adult.
Spanish. Your
Then, when she
contribution
finished
will
the
be
adulthood
much
ceremony
appreciated.
with
I'll
the
do it
beach
on
tribe and came
stream.
back home, she had become majorly hairy. 1. That was a lie. This dog is our family pet, Leo. According to my older sister who he is always with, he is there to protect her. He is her protector and bodyguard. Incidentally, may I say, he was the first victim of the wild and whimsical older sister. Is Lalane back there? Leo nodded his head, so accompanying him, I go look into the adjacent room. There is a bed installed.
I need to use the restroom. I'll be back, guys. Which one's the AFK screen? I am back and someone just discovered the issue. What is it? Tell me. The PF justice is somehow written wrong? No, it's not. I already looked at it. There's no instances of just ice or whatever in the or as if the T character is a foreign T. The problem is like it doesn't hold up. Oh, so the T is just a different type of T? So controller says 6 instances of justice. Really? Chapter 3 title. Mine only says 2. Because, yeah, what the fuck is this then? Yeah, because if I try to double click on that word, hold up, what is it? Damn, yeah, if you control C, control V, the word justice, it just fucks up. Fuck. What does the EPUB say that it is? Okay. 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 I'll be able to control F all the mistakes in the converted EPUB file. I'll be able to like control F all those mistakes. But yeah, that's yes, I guess that fix composite letter that fixes the T with other letters. Yeah. I don't know how to fix that exactly when it comes to like converting it to EPUB file other than just manually doing it manually fixing it myself. Thankfully, like how it appears in the EPUB version, how it appears there is like is the way it looks in the actual data. So it is JUS space CE in the data when it's not like that in the actual PDF. Because if I try to control F that in the PDF, it does not pop up. So I think I'll probably be going through this EPUB file and then replacing those typos with that. You would have to copy characters such as this and replace as TI, for example. The problem is doesn't even show up in chat. If you're yeah, that's the issue. I have no clue how to copy it. So like fuck. If I try to copy and paste it, can I copy and paste it in like the search engine part or something? Like the TI, for example. How does that appear? It's just JUS. If I try to yeah, that PDF is fucked. That PDF is really fucked. So that is probably why the reader had a hard time reading those words. It probably came out as JUSCE for those readers. That's probably why it sounded atrocious. About as atrocious as this one. Yeah, that's probably why. I'm selecting the TI in the PDF and it allows me to paste. It did not allow me to paste with the it just popped up JUS. What about Discord? No, it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. All right. Back to the reading. I'll have to do it myself, man. Like, honestly. I'm not dealing with that shit. I'm not dealing with that shit till later.
There, and there was a strange lived-in smell. On the bed, there was a lone girl sleeping. It is a girl with blue hair who looks to be about 14 years old. Because she was the daughter of blue-haired mother who was of the demon tribe, though she appeared to be around 14 years old, she has in fact already passed the age of 20. Incidentally, she is single. Gaga. Guga. She is currently sporting an unladylike figure while just wearing one shirt and a pair of panties, and although she was scratching around a sweaty area, she remained fast asleep. Her sleeping posture is bad, and her snore is dreadful. Her sex appeal is non-existent. Even if I say that though, there is probably someone. Naturally, they'd be single. After I quietly closed the door to the bedroom, I returned to the laboratory. There is only one chair to sit down on. Like those for private use by royals, it was a soft and fluffy chair and clearly a special order product. I look at one of the pieces of paper scattered about that has come into my hand. It's definitely a magic formula that's written on it. I wonder if it is perhaps magic from the summoning system for use with a magic square formation. After my older sister graduated from Azure Royal Academy, she became a researcher at Renoa Magic Academy. As for her research subjects, they are summoning magic and divination magic. With summoning magic, whether from far away or another world, magic beasts can be summoned. It's magic used to create quasi-living entities. With divination magic, it's
Aqua
magic that
without
reveals
chest.
pros and cons of choices that may cause certain events to occur in the future.
Is it
Though I
Aqua
don't
without
specifically know
chest?
the underlying aspects of the research behind
Probably,
those fields of
yeah.
study. At any rate, my older sister spends almost every day sleeping away. With the research funds being provided
Aqua
by the
doesn't
school,
wear pants
every day
either.
is spent being
True.
a hopeless idler.
So,
And that is not noble. But I imagine it resembles me to some extent. Of my theory on noble unemployment, she is
the
one
way
of the
she
few
sleeps,
people who
yeah,
understand.
true. That as
But you
well.
know, even though I have
But she
free
doesn't
time,
drink,
I
though.
still do plenty of research. Since
Lara
the last
does
time
not
I came
drink.
here, the number of papers
As far as
increased.
we know.
Here and there are theories written down as memos. Though she sleeps in the daytime, perhaps the only time she is active is at night. Woof. While I look at the paper, Leo approached and placed his head on my knee. Leo the dog, for as long as I can remember, had lived in our house. Somehow, Father, for all of our sakes, summoned this guardian beast to protect us. Though it should have been summoned in order to protect all of us siblings, nowadays,
We're
it has
not
become my
including
sister's exclusive
fanfics,
charm.
man. Come
For
on.
some reason or another, my sister is somehow special to
No,
me.
stop.
When I gently pat Leo's head, in return, he only licked my hand. Leo favors my older sister. But it's not like we were ever disliked by him. Perhaps for him, he too was concerned about me being unemployed. Are you also worried about me? Not really. Out of nowhere, I suddenly heard a voice. Naturally, the one speaking wasn't Leo. When I looked
Why
up,
the
I
fuck
noticed
is
that
the
my older
chat
sister
like
had come out
this
of
in
the
the
bedroom.
this
As always,
this chat right
she is in
here?
just a shirt and panties and
Fuck
in a
that
completely
chat.
unladylike
This
state.
chat right here?
Don't you know it's rude to enter the room of a young maiden
It
without
pops
permission?
up messages in the weirdest
did really not,
times.
though.
In bursts
fine.
of like 3 or something.
When sister called for Leo, he left from my lap and headed
So
over towards her and curled up.
strange.
And in the middle of Leo, who had become a round shape, she
At
sat
this
down.
rate, I might stream on
He had
Twitch,
become like a
bro.
soda.
What the fuck?
For what reason did you come? Just killing time. I see, then it's fine to take it easy. Following her advice, I sank my body into a chair. Probably because this is the place where she had just woken up, some sleepiness still remains. Because the chair is of such quality, I might just fall asleep in it. Sieg. That, are you still doing it? That? Cheddarman. Yeah. That's my older sister though. Even if I was hiding someone, she would immediately discover them. Secrets too, would also be immediately known. Discovering things is her strong point. For how long are you planning on continuing? Now that, I don't know yet. Even if I was keeping something secret, it's not like my sister would tell anyone in particular about it. Even when she knows, there's never a time when she would threaten me with it. So because of that, I find it comforting to be able to spend time with her. When I think about how silent my older sister is, she began to casually roll a nearby crystal ball that she had picked up with her hand. Though to the eyes, it looks just like a crystal ball, for the sake of furthering her divination magic, there was a complex magic formula incorporated into it. Father never said anything about it. Though he had bought it for her as a gift, it had to be a specially ordered product, and likely it was quite expensive. I feel a little shiver knowing that items like this have just been strewn about in some corner of the room. She sits there cross-legged holding the crystal ball.
Oh,
Looking at it objectively,
yeah.
it seems like a dubious ritual.
In the Rudius household, we just have a nuclear bomb sitting in the corner. Don't worry about it. It's just something that we bought as a little gift for ours. He ended up not liking it, but you know, it's just chilling over there. You know, pondering her orb. Yeah, there's a bunch of different magical items that we got. We got Nanahoshi got teleported us like a nice old machine gun. AR-16 from the real world. We ended up not really using it like ever, so it's tossed to the side. ICV actually has, yeah.
Power is poured into that crystal ball. I can see it is operating something within. However, I have no clue what I am looking at. Sieg. What? Papa is returning home today. Wasn't he supposed to be on a business trip for another 3 days? Divination magic is divination. Though it's said to be shady nowadays, it's long since continued being practiced
Lara
from back in the
and
days when the human
Sieg
and demon tribes were at
shit.
war, and it's
That's
historically known magic.
that's what's happening right
At
now.
least every big country always had at least one person on hand who could use divination magic, but nowadays that practice has completely died out. Because, excluding the more charismatic divination magicians, even the most practiced users can't see anything but the trivial parts of the
Fucking
future.
hell, dude.
Still, even
For her 15th birthday, Lara summoned herself a death core for a World War II nuke, changing the plot of Oppenheimer in critical fashion. True. She summoned uranium.
after looking at the future matters, the rate of accurate interpretation is said to only be about 20%. Long story short, most of the divination magicians who sent in questionable magic
No.
power into a crystal ball use suggestive expansion.
I got it. The reasons why the Nazis weren't able to make a nuke is because Lara summoned all the tools that they were able to create over the course of years to herself. So Lara changed the course of World War II right there. She saved the world without knowing it. Hitogami's a Nazi and wanted to prevent that from happening, but hey. Turns out things turned out pretty good, right?
And insinuations to make others believe that those events are actually probable. They are a real shady bunch. In the past, a magician of each country oftentimes affected their country's future path with their divinations. Since a while back though, the number of those who practiced it have decreased, and these days, the number of people learning how to do it are practically non-existent. According to the history teacher, and if I remember correctly, with the advancement of magic and magical tools, there was no longer a need to depend on the slim probability of an accurate divination. While it can be learned at the Magic Academy,
It's like, all right, guys, this is the last day before our first test. Let's have a nice, good old break. Everyone leaves. Uranium ball just disappears. Last time she summoned an Austrian and pain, nothing of consequence. Oh my gosh.
My older sister enrolled in a divination magic class at the Magic Academy. I hear that for a long time the number of students who enrolled in it was 0. To be honest, I think it's quite shady as well. But, as it is with my sister's whimsical nature, she chose it as a major course of study. While there might be a purpose behind it, because it was something my whimsical sister did, there probably is no actual meaning behind it. I just saw White Mama cheerfully picking out a pair of white panties. So probably, Papa will come home. Perhaps his work ended early. It's not that my sister isn't a charismatic divination magician, but by just using that expensive magical tool,
is that how people figure
However,
that
the
out?
ability of using divination to pinpoint
Fucking
the thing
hell,
I want to
no,
see is very
please
low.
stop.
In that case, the things the practitioner saw, combined with other information, allows them to derive the correct interpretation of what was inferred. Of course my sister is dead on with this skill. I think it's fine that she has no pride. Because mother is cheerfully selecting her underwear, father will return today. What? Even under pain of death, I won't ever call her an ordinary divination magician. To them, who teaches things like you should always phrase everything you say in a roundabout way and assume it is an important matter in the future as much as possible. And should you be divining for other magicians, deep in the mountain range is a lone giant. If a giant were to throw snow at a midget, the midget would panic and run back to his home is the style in which one should speak. Though it seems there is a reason for expressing things that way. If they were instead like my sister who doesn't need to put on airs to appear to be effective, then wouldn't there be no need to label it as something shady? Then, I just won't go home today. Are you still avoiding Papa? Well. Always like that. Sieg, you are such an idiot. This is my older sister's favorite phrase. Sister always ends the conversation with, you are such an idiot. In the old days, I often wondered if they held any meaning in them, though she says it to pretty much anyone, so it might just be a bad habit after all. It's good to be an idiot. I see. My older sister casually tosses the expensive crystal ball which lands somewhere with a thump, buries herself into Leo, and yawns. It seems she still intends to sleep.
Just chucks the ball somewhere and then just fucking yawns, goes to sleep again. Fucking hell. A true degenerate, man. Holy shit. No concept of money at all. It's like, fuck it. Breaks everything. The floor beneath the ball just breaks. She's just a troll, true.
Like usual, despite even having
fucking hell, man.
I didn't mind that my sister went back to sleep and decided to pass the time leisurely until the early afternoon. I said goodbye to my older sister and wandered around the town.
Or said we'll pay for another one.
Still had a bit of time before a certain store I was waiting for would be open. So in the meantime, I took a look.
See, Lara already predicted that if she threw it over there, it would land totally fine. It would not break, so it's all good. Or it's just her strong fate, true. Everything just works out in the end. Luck? Nah, it's fate.
The city. Quite by accident, I discovered a carriage at a standstill before me. A carriage wheel connected to the axle had broken and had scattered various packages onto the ground. The owner of the carriage and an attendant were gathering all the scattered packages strewn about the ground while appearing distraught. Nonetheless, the two soon had all the packages loaded back onto the carriage. I didn't plan to go over there and impose on them to help repair what broke off the axle, but I wasn't going to just leave either when I considered the likelihood of the goods being stolen, so I also asked if they needed a hand with repairs. Though it seems like they really are in trouble. Shall I lend a hand? Oh, it's you, Sieg. I'm saved. I was really troubled. I had almost arrived at my destination too, but... Then, shall we fix that axle? I lift the carriage up and fix the back up at the proper working height. Slipping in under it, I hardened the axle by using some soil magic. It's nothing more than first aid, but it should hold fine for about an hour. As expected from Yat. The merchant was watching with admiration as I went about repairing the axle. I took lessons in carriage repair at the Azure Royal Academy. Why at the Royal Academy? You must consider that when it comes to knights and nobles, traveling in carriages is a commonplace thing. And it's for that very reason that they taught the methods of repairing them at school. Though, a noble would never repair a carriage by themselves. Afterwards, I casually lowered the carriage down, reloaded the packages, and helped the merchant up onto the coachman's seat. Yeah, you really saved me there. Please let me pay you something. Though I don't have too much coin on hand. No thanks, it's free of charge. Just because I helped you doesn't mean I did it for a reward. Is that how it is? You are indeed a child of the Grere family. And a truly splendid person too. From those words, giving me an immense feeling of satisfaction, I left that place. Yo Sieg-kun, good job today. Oh, Asin asterisk, thanks. Suddenly, from the fruit shop's boss, he threw a red fruit he was holding over to me. Apparently, it seems the boss had seen some of the series of events with the carriage. I took the fruit, brought it to my mouth, and bit right into it. It had a bittersweet and refreshing taste which spread in my mouth. Should we be troubled, we'll be counting on you. Sure, as long as I happen to be free at that time. Ha ha ha. This fruit is not considered compensation. The reason is because there was no connection at all with the merchant from before and myself. Besides, if the fruit shop's boss is troubled, I would help him regardless of being given this fruit, and at that time, I wouldn't ask for a reward then either. In other words, this fruit is a freebie. Oh you, Sieg-kun. Because of your help the other day, I managed to get some good quality meat in stock, so thanks a lot. You're welcome. Yo, Sieg-kun. Thanks for your help recently. Thanks to you, a healthy child was born. No, I'm just glad I passed by accidentally. Sieg. We're about to play hide and seek after this, do you want to come too? I have to quit for now. I have to get home before it gets dark. When I walk through town, various people call out to me. The butcher shop's boss was troubled by his stock, the wife of one of the garrison soldiers suddenly went into labor on the road, and even the neighborhood brats. To everyone, I am just a good Samaritan. I kill some time while wandering around while thinking on things, and while I do, the sun sets. It seems that I have come to the place that was my destination all along. The Drunken Goblin Dash. In this town, this bar is the most inconspicuous place to be. There isn't particularly good liquor, and the cooking here is only so-so. Despite that, thanks to the dark and quiet atmosphere, a customer enters. Preferring the dark and quiet atmosphere, there are only people possessing scars from head to toe. Entering the bar, I immediately found a face I recognized right away. A small man with a bald patch at the top of his head called George. I took a seat in front of him. Yo, George, how's business? Sieg. Today. Is looking good. A lot of money came in. As he works in the market as a day laborer, he earns his cash on a daily basis. Although he could be called a little scoundrel, it's not to the point I would interfere. Though, little misdeeds might be accumulated, and I haven't had any reason to judge him to have done enough bad things to be a villain. If I were to judge him as a villain, then as for all those brats who live downtown, I would have no choice but to annihilate them all. Business is always good for him, he always earns plenty of money
Like he
every day,
could
he's
actually
always on the move,
fucking do
and always
that.
happily walks down
Nah.
his beard.
Nah.
Strangely, there was no visible sign of him becoming richer. Maybe he's the type who's not attached to money. George, have you heard any interesting rumors? Interesting ones. In the usual sense. Yeah, in the usual sense. George is a contact man. He sells off all the information he obtains in the market here in this bar. So, here at times, I can learn a stock of other information. Let's see. It might be a little bit dangerous. If it's just a little, then there's no problem. Recently, there appears to be some strange medicine circulating in this area. Medicine. When inhaled, it makes people feel as if they were floating up to heaven. It's drugs. It's a devil's drug, which drives a person to become an invalid. Father pays meticulous attention to make sure that this is not distributed here in the city. Where? As for where the pushers are, I don't have a clue. But recently, the head clerk of the Reiji store, or so I have heard, night after night goes to visit a certain warehouse with no sign of other people. Incidentally, I've also heard that he's become awfully influential these days as well. That doesn't necessarily mean that he's guilty. However, the chance that Reiji shop's head clerk is related to this matter is probably high. And the location of
Andrew
this warehouse,
Martin, for
I don't
some
know
reason you
precisely
have
where
your
it is.
subscriptions
However,
public.
there are only
Maybe
so
you
many
should fix that.
warehouses Reiji shop owns. So if we were to talk of a warehouse that was devoid of people, from George, I managed to elicit the expected location of the warehouse. As for me, I have passed through the neighborhood several times throughout the day. And I hit upon a warehouse that, even at midday, has few signs of life around. It's not even an exaggeration to say it's unmanned even at night. Thanks, yo. Hey, it's all good. Oh, that reminds me, I want to hear anything you have on your sister, okay? About your older sister, you have one called Lala, right? Ah, I do. George is a generous guy after all, so he's not going to take money from me. However, he will ask me this and that instead. And I tell him what I can. It's not compensation. Even if I don't have any new information for him, George will still tell me what I need, and I am also like that. So mutually, we never try and talk about painful matters. In other words, this is just small talk. I've heard a story that she never comes out of her laboratory. Is she doing something dangerous in there? Well, it's just the usual research in regards to divination and summoning magic. Divination magic? Is that something like fortune telling? I don't know. Because Lala is so whimsical by nature, there might not be any meaning behind her doing it. George does not desire
There is
money
no
from me.
meaning. She can already
And
see the
George is an
future.
information broker, so the information that he gets from me, some way somehow, is turned into money.
What's
In all
up with the
likelihood,
chat
it is
in
illegal.
this display?
Because he
It
does not know
just
he's unemployed.
pops up
It's not my fault
randomly.
if you went barking up the wrong tree. The time is now midnight. Stores are closing, and customers, in pairs and
Maybe
trios,
just do
are
this.
returning home to their beds. The time when
Maybe.
people fall asleep. The end of the
I
day.
don't know.
But my time is not yet over. Notes. Asen, an informal way of addressing a person older than the speaker. Lala, there is probably an established name for her as well. But it's not on the BT asterisk names and terminology page, and I didn't feel like looking through 300 chapters for whatever chapter she is born in for the name, so it's Lala.
Yeah. Yeah. We get your notes. All right. We got them. WordPress.com about these ads. I'm good. Don't worry about me. I'm good.
Chapter 3, Presently, an Ally of Justice. Chapter 3, Presently, an Ally of Justice. On the night of the crescent moon. Somewhere in a corner of Magic City Sharia, there was an old warehouse which went unnoticed. It was there, at a certain company's dead stock warehouse which had fallen into disuse.
Bro
Despite it being
really
such a
went.
place,
How's your
there was something
sister?
which shone faintly. It was a light from a candle.
She
Rather,
is a
2 candles.
creature
In
of
the warehouse, there were 2
mass
people who were
mystery.
wearing hoods
No
covering
one
their
knows
faces.
how the
The two
frick
approached
she's
each other
going.
silently. The door of the house must be tightly shut. In a low voice, they each confirmed the password with the other. The usual stuff. Were you able to arrange it? Yeah, it's top of the line stuff. One party asked the question, and the other party answered. The sack which one of them was holding was placed onto a table. And then, its contents were revealed. Inside it, a large number of brown bags were packed tightly together. The man who had brought the bag reached in, pulled one out, and then handed it to his companion as if telling him to check it. When the other man opened the bag, he put a finger inside, and after he took it out, there was white powder stuck to it which he then licked. With that, he then nodded. It's high quality. When this is all sold, it should amount to a small fortune. Then, I'll gladly buy this from you. Saying that, the man who licked the white powder pulled out a small pouch from his pocket, and from within, he removed 3 gold coins. Whoa, no matter the reason 3 gold coins is. These are really Azure gold coins. Is it alright? It might be a bit high to hand over to the guy who arranged for such quality goods, but I'd like to think of it as an investment. Azure gold coins. Of all the gold coins, it was the one with the highest value. It said that in other countries they are valued from several times to even tens of times their own gold coins. And there were 3 such pieces. It was a lot of money. One could live and play around for quite a while in this town with that sum. Or perhaps, it is cheaper. And not at all, don't be ridiculous. It's more than enough. Before the man in front of him has time to say otherwise, the money was pocketed. Seeing it before his own eyes and after the money was paid, the sack was pushed in the direction of the other man. The transaction was complete. The man who paid the money took hold of the sack in hand and closed it up. The man who received the money took care to put the coins in his purse and then stashed it away on his body.
I honestly do not care about this part of the story right now. I honestly do not care. I forgot that they made cocaine in this world. I want that flower. Yeah, sure. I honestly do not care about this. I found the Lara conversation way more interesting than this, but whatever. Let's go.
That, those 2 men, much in the same way they arrived, also left in silence. The man who transported the powder here proceeded to make arrangements for next time, and the man who bought the power will sell it somewhere else. This is, of course, the unspoken agreement in this kind of shady business. But
Powder, not
forbid us to be
power,
doing
you
this in the town.
fucking...
However, it shouldn't become an issue. The man who transported the powder raised his voice a little as he was concerned. What do you mean by isn't it?
He misses when the story was about himself. No, I like the story of Lara tossing a ball and not giving a fuck of where it goes. That is more interesting to me than cocaine. That is more interesting to me than cocaine. All right, that's the best slice of life stuff we have ever seen. Better than anything we've seen from Redundancy, okay? That trolling was the best we've ever seen. All right? Best we've seen in a while. I should
This
say
town is
that.
practically under the thumb of the dragon god Orsted. Also in addition to him are the magic king Rudius and North god Kalman. If you try to sell that stuff with those dangerous guys who control this
Yes,
town, I'm telling
that
you, it could become a
too.
pretty bad situation.
I understand
Possibly,
why
you
you're
are
saying
telling me
it.
you have a plan for dealing with that matter. What do you know about that?
I understand what you're saying. he misses when the story was about himself because about being jobless and shit. But that was fun to read, and it was also fun to read about Laura. All that combined was fun. This right here, it's all right. It's not great. Even better than it's better. It's always better than the fucking cooking chapter. Anything's better than the fucking cooking chapter. Okay, anything's better than the fucking cooking chapter. Okay, Nanahoshi fucking sucks. That chapter was garbage. I hated it. I hated it so bad. I already ranted about this. I'm not ranting about it again. Let's just keep going.
As for Magic King Rudius,
Fuck.
The rumors say he is persistent. From
Still
out of
mad
nowhere,
about it. It's
you'll
been
suddenly
months.
Be buried up to your legs in trouble. The man nodded his head as if he had been convinced. Dragon God Orsted. He was called one of the 7 great world powers, and in this world he alone is considered to be the strongest in the world. The 2 subordinates following him are leading figures here in the Magic City Sharia. The 2 subordinates. The right hand of the Dragon God, Magic King Rudius. The left hand of the Dragon God, North God Kalman III Alexander. The former is a magician, the latter a swordsman. Originally, wielding his sword as the vanguard, the swordsman was very hot-blooded and was said to be as strong as an army. But when it comes to these 2 people, rather than an army. No, the one known for being more extreme, is Rudius. At a party in Azura Kingdom, a certain noble insulted God and he got angry, and there was a rumor that a certain neighborhood was burned down completely. All the residents who lived there were completely annihilated. That Rudius, so pleased with this town, called his Rudo mercenary corps to this town as his private army, as if it belonged to him. If one goes about starting up that kind of business as they please in this town, what would become of it? But those read probably stories that BE just followed him. I've been in this town for a while, and Rudius hasn't paid me any mind, so I don't really know what's there to be worried about. As long as it seems as if I'm not touching onto this guy's turf, then I should be able to do it as much as I'd like. The man shrugged his shoulders as he said it. Yes, even Rudius is human. Since he is nothing less than human, then he also has things he's fond of, things he concerns himself with, and things he is biased against. So, if he is human, then he is harmless to the operation, and as long as the view doesn't become an eyesore, then he should remain indifferent. The man, finding such a loophole, planned to sell as much of his powder as he can. His drugs. The devil's medicine. And so, the man who obtained great wealth laughs. Being a man who relaxed in a luxurious house built upon all the people he had stepped on, vulgar laughing resounded. However, right at that moment, I won't let you do it.
What actually happened was that Roxy was insulted and Rudy Burna forced to demand an apology. What the fuck? Rudy's was really destroying a whole city because someone said Roxy is mid. Roxy's mid. I'm sorry. I may have a figure of her, but Roxy's mid. Alright. I may have a $150 figure of her. And that was only because I didn't have a Sylphie figure as an option, okay? Roxy's mid.
In the warehouse, a voice echoed.
I went broke to get this Roxy figure, and I still think Roxy's mid.
And then they found it. Overhead from the skylight, a lone man sat, looking down at them. What? The 2 men were speechless. Was their secret meeting exposed? No, the man had a moon on his back and a weird helmet attached. His whole face was covered, it was a full-face helmet. His body was dressed in a lightweight outfit, and it was just the helmet that gave off a sense of incongruity. Who's there? Fufu, me. I am the Knight of the Silver Moon which shines in the darkness. The man in the helmet declared jovially. The ally of justice, Moon Knight, has arrived. At the mention of the name, the 2 men's faces paled. And once again, he said the same thing. This time, it was in a calmer voice. Who are you? Villain. To be selling these things in my beloved town. Here I come. The man in the helmet disregarded the second question.
Oh
Suddenly jumping down from the skylight, he dropped down and stood in
okay, it's getting good again.
Not hide their confusion. I won't hand it over to you. However, he had
no, the
intention of allowing that
cringe.
stuff to be
Oh
distributed.
man, this is
The
good
man holding
cringe
the sack of
though.
powder unsheathed his sword from his waist. Seeing the dull silver light, the man who received the money came to his senses. It's none of your business. He lost his head and ran towards the exit while uttering such nonsense such as that it had nothing to do with the newcomer. However, the man in the helmet did not let him escape. Moonlight Knuckle. When the man in the helmet cries out, he turned around and, at a terrific speed, plunged into the man before him who had transported the powder with a fist that hammered into his stomach. Goof you. The man who transported the powder shed blood from his mouth while he crumpled down from his knees. What? The man who drew the sword trembled in fear at the display of speed and ability. Even though that man suddenly appeared and shouted something incomprehensible, he still understood that the man's existence was one far stronger than him which caused him to tense up. While having drawn his sword, the man was going to jump outside through a nearby window. Moonlight strike. However, the man in the helmet was faster. Much in the same way as before, he moved towards the man before him, and this time, he
It should have just made him OP, man. Come on.
The man's nose caved in, and a fountain of blood sprayed out. The man fell to one knee while holding his nose.
It should
And
have.
then,
Okay,
with despair and perplexity, he looked up at the man in the helmet. When he looked, he saw
he's
the man in
doing
the
all
helmet still
right.
had his
They
wrist
should have
grasped tightly.
just.
All right, I get it. I'm in the wrong, because I'm wrong. Finishing blow. Moonlight Serenade. A tremendous uppercut blasted through the man's chin. While the man was bent backward, he was blown away, and after making a thunderous sound, he became concerned about the pile of product on the floor. Judgment. While the man in the helmet took a moment to pose, several seconds passed. After confirming that there were no other sounds coming from nearby, he quickly began to move.
This is really reminding me of Shadow from the Eminence in Shadow. It's fucking stupid. The thought of Sieg blind kicking a pedestrian and crossing on a red light is amusing me.
Heading towards the bag in
Fucking
front of him which
hell,
held the
man.
white powder. The contents were removed and thrown onto the ground. Such things
Yes.
exist.
Man, why are they all
When
degenerates?
the man muttered those words, a flame shot out of his hand. The flames burned the powder completely, and in just a moment it all turned to ash. Right now, there was no one moving. The wicked were destroyed, and the ringleader who would have spread the evil was eliminated. Satisfied with his judgment, the man cries to it, and leapt out of the skylight towards the outside of the warehouse. The man who wears a mask ran, running at night time through the unattended town, from roof to roof, with the moon at his back. He ran at an amazing speed. The man was in a certain nook of the town. Having been involved with the development of the town, when he reached a small vacant lot, he headed towards the ground. It was a vacant lot with nothing on it. Even if it was just a bit wider, it would still probably be difficult to build a house on it. However, in such a small vacant lot, it is considerably hard to see within, and only a single rope rose up out of it. When the man approached the rope, he pulled on it with a simple jerk. Then, an amazing thing happened. From a small corner of the lot, there was a sound of something opening with a bokori, and what appeared was a staircase that continued to the underground. It was not a vacant lot here. It was a secret base. The man looked around, and while confirming that no one was watching, he took light steps down the stairway as the entrance closed behind him. And the vacant lot changed back to the vacant lot it was before. The man descended the stairs quietly. There wasn't any light on the dark staircase, but having come and gone many times, he arrived at the deepest part without stumbling even once. Then the man raised his index finger. A small flame danced on the fingertip of the man, and the inside of the room was faintly illuminated. On the table, there was a closet. A sword, armor, magic tool, and scroll were in it. Preserved foods and drinking water were as well. While it was simple in design, it could certainly be called adequate for being the interior of a secret base. The man moved towards the entrance and transferred the flame from his finger to the candle nearby and walked towards the closet. With that, he removed his helmet. What came out from inside was green-colored hair. While there were still childish features remaining, the man is endowed with more than enough to qualify as an adult. He is at such an age after all.
What? Green
As the man
hair?
exhaled a sigh of relief, he opened the closet and began to change. After taking off the clothes which are black in color from top to bottom, from the closet he takes out his original clothes and changes into them. With that, there was no longer the appearance of the previous individual remaining. There was just the appearance of a townsperson which could be found anywhere. After he confirmed his appearance in the mirror, he left the secret base. After coming out of the vacant lot, he walked slowly as if it was a lie that he was just running hurriedly only moments ago. He wandered and loitered here and there like an old man, but after a few minutes, he arrived at a certain place. A section in the residential area. The general residents who live in the Magic City Sharia are not particularly afraid, but without having business, there is rarely a time when they will approach a certain house. Closely bound ivy wreathed itself around the fence of that house. If seen during daytime, there are flowers that bloom on the ivy, and it gives off the impression of being fashionably chic. However, when you look at night, in a single word, it is eerie. A man approaches the gate opening it and enters silently. There is no one on the other side. Does the man even question it? After gently stroking the ivy which was coiled around the gate, he entered the location. A key is taken out from a pocket, and with as little a sound as possible being made, the key opens up the entryway to the house. Key et li, the door was opened, and key et li, the door was closed. No footfalls were made as key et li entered inside, and nearby the entrance was a staircase where key et li decided to head upwards to the second floor. Welcome home. Then, a voice called out, sending a shiver up the man's body. I am home. When the man looked back, there was a woman with white hair there. A woman who still seemed young looking, and to be truthful, it was his mother. Sieg, what have you been doing until such a late hour? Sieg.
Kicking
What a thing
people.
to say. The man of green hair.
I stopped Heisenberg, Mom.
What an unbelievable thing. The Knight of the Silver Moon which shines in the darkness. Moon Knight's real identity was none other than Siegert Saladin Grere. Ah, yeah. White Mama as well, why are you also up this late? It's a coincidence. I woke up just a little while ago. She had a scowl on when she approached where Sieg was frozen stiff at. Fighting. Eh? What do you mean? Here on your neck, there seems to be some blood there. Sieg, in a panic, presses down on that part of his neck. When he can see what is visible on his fingertips, certainly there is some dark red filth there. It was probably a spurt of blood from before when he beat the drug trafficker. Well, I think this is something else. I'm pretty sure it was from a slight nosebleed I had on the way. Ha. Because your papa doesn't make a fuss about it, I also won't nag you either. However, please don't make me worry about you so much, okay? Yeah, I'm sorry. After Sieg apologized, he ascended the stairs as if he were escaping. Really? He keeps changing from working to not doing anything. That mother, while watching Sieg's back, sighed deeply. Sieg Saladin Grere. The second son of the Grere family, and an
His true form was the ally of justice, the Knight of the Silver Moon which shines in the darkness, the Moon Knight. I heard there's a Marvel series about the Moon Knight. interesting. Sieg was a Moon Knight? I didn't know. Oh, shit. Oh. Who could have thought? Fuck, it was him. The entire time. Alright, that was the end of the translation. That's really good. I like how this is going. 100% better than redundancy. 100%. This isn't even close. Holy shit, dude. Whoever said that Jobless Oblige is skippable content, dude, what the fuck are you on about, bro? Like, this is so much better. This is so much better than redundancy. Redundancy is a way more skippable fucking, like, who? I could have sworn I heard someone say it, but if no one did, thank you. But I could have sworn I've seen a few people on Discord say that. Anyway, but like, oh my gosh. Like, I cannot. Okay, for record of this, for anyone who's planning on reading any of like the post chapters and stuff, redundancy is probably the biggest waste of time possible. This is better. This is so much better. Not on this stream, not on my watch. Yeah, redundancy doesn't have superheroes. Redundancy doesn't have drug bus. Like, dude, this is just Breaking Bad. Fucking hell, dude. Breaking Bad with a mix of fucking Eminence and Shadow and fuck, what else? Batman. Beautiful. The short stories are a better read than redundancy. Totally not biased because I edited some of those. Totally not, dude. Totally not. Dude, we got whopping. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to close Calibre. Alright. Then I am going to open the new EPUB file that I got with all the typos. And now I am going to fix some of this. So, for those of you who are here only for me to react to this stuff, if you're here for react content, sorry, I don't think I'm going to be doing any more today. But I'll be editing this. I'll be trying to fix the EPUB file that I got here. So, we'll do that. Game? No. Let's add my video capture software. I think, hold up. I'm going to go back to the reading. I'm going to copy this. Copy this here. And go to the game and paste what I got. Okay, apparently I can't paste. Okay. Oh, nope, I can paste. What the fuck, dude? Oh, now I added 2. Yeah, fuck that. No, we're just keeping the 1. We're keeping the 1. Window capture. Add source. Let's put that underneath all of these. All of these. All of this. All of this. Okay. Alright. Here we go. We're going to edit everything. So there's one there, there's one there. But we're going to start from the beginning here. First off, this. This right here. How many places can we find it? A lot of places. "57 occurrences." Yes, change it, please. Okay, what about here? Yep. Thank you. Bro's hacking. No, I'm not. Let's look here for some more stuff. Where's the next thing? This is gonna be some tough shit, man. I'm actually gonna have to read. Alright, right here. Still. Find. I'm gonna make sure that there's a space at the end, making sure that this is all by itself. So, still space. Replace all. Yes. What the fuck is this? To be. I still intended to be. What the fuck is that? Hold on. I'm going to go to the actual, like, original PDF here and find this. Nevertheless, I still... well, you can't find that? What the fuck? There's one thing here saying nevertheless. Really now? You're fucking with me right now. Oh, right here. There's another one right here. Explanations right here. Situation right here. Nope. Did not want to copy that again. Fuck off. Where's the situation? I'll just do explanations now. There's only one occurrence of that? Jeez, remember, the T is not an actual T, so you can't search it. Yeah, but that T doesn't pop up at all in this EPUB file here. It doesn't pop up at all. It just gets replaced. Whatever's attached to it just gets replaced with a space. Try to Control-C the work in the PDF. That won't work because you got all of this shit right here. You gotta account for all that. So, like, it's better if you just go in one by one. It's better if you just do that. I'm gonna put on some music here. Yeah, I think that's... Only one occurrence? Okay, jeez. Okay, there you go. There's another one. Committed. There's no occurrences of it here. Probably going to happen in the other section too. There you go. There's only one mentioned. Even if I can slightly improve it, it'll be a big help. Let's try to read this. Wearing the cloak, flying in the air. If he heard a voice calling for help, he would immediately head to that place for help. There's any sacrifice. Okay. Of course, since he was an ally of justice, he did not forgive any evildoers. But if you're a good boy, maybe one day you'll meet him. At the time, I'm probably gonna have to replace 2 space me with time. Holy shit, that's gonna happen a lot. Okay. Space time. I assume that's probably what it's gonna be like. Holy shit, that's a lot of times. Alright. There might be a few instances where that's not what's happening, but I don't think... By the way, the last one's just like a page of table of contents. So I don't worry about that last one there. This one, irrelevant. These 2 are the ones I need to worry about. Okay. Let's just keep reading here. Okay. At the time, however, I thought that Chinaman was still somehow relatively close by. It puzzled me why I always thought that it was possible that the very reason was my father. I think if we just go through all these typos in the first 3 chapters, the parts that I read, I think we'd be fine. I think that'd be enough typos for it to not be bothersome later on. Because we already fixed justice, we already fixed battle, we already fixed time. Those ones are probably going to be the major ones that we run into. Because there are like 96 occurrences of time. Oh. Here's the one that I missed right here. Bitter. I mean, hey, if they decide to make it like some other word with B-I space E-R, if it's like B-I-T and then some other letter E-R, I don't think that bitier. I don't think that's an issue. I highly doubt that's it. That's going to be the issue. However, I thought that Shatterman was somehow still relatively close by. Puzzled me why I always thought that. It was possible that the very reason was my father. I remembered him at a time when my father... I take the time to look. This one's gonna happen a lot. After, that's gonna happen a lot. Oh no, I should not have done that. There you go. I want to look for space. The space before to make sure it's an actual word. I might have to do that late for the ones after. Let's see what I changed. Is there any? Holy shit, there's a lot of, holy shit, there's a lot. Oh my gosh. There's so many errors here. What the fuck happened with this guy's keyboard and this T that made him so crazy? He went off the chain here. The fuck? You can't see this pop-up window that I'm looking at here. But holy shit. That's just bad. Close it. Alright. There's so many. I won't be done for a while. Shh. I held the what the conviction? Is that conviction? It has to be, right? Looking at the original PDF here, that's not really glitched out. Conviction. Jeez, oh. That's bad. Okay. I don't think I did after with this one. Did I? No, I didn't. Fucking hell. I held the conviction that my father was actually the hero in the stories I was told for a long time. I heard from a friend of my father who was once a former enemy. The heroic tale of when he and father had once battled. The very existence of a country hung in the balance on the outcome of that one battle. Famous warriors of that era battled and died. And in the final battle, he fought against my father. In the end, he was defeated and his forces capitulated to my father's. While he was in the middle of recounting the heroic tale, he mentioned something. The me in those days had been wrong. I was evil and your father was just, but I was far mightier and your father had no chance of winning. However, he fought. He did not run away for the sake of protecting. I'm just gonna, there's a few at the very top here. I might spoil myself while looking over here, but what do you mean? Oh, no space. I probably don't need the extra spaces to define the word. I don't think there's going to be any. Yeah. I don't think that's how you spell addition, huh? No, that is how you spell addition. I'm just an idiot. It's okay though. Don't worry about it. Okay. Listening to those words, I decided, okay. However he fought, he did not run away. For the sake of protecting his loved ones, he mustered his courage to fight and decidedly won with a single punch. Hearing that, the me who was still a child considered it. There was no mistake. Father was Cheddarman. He was an ally of justice. With that, Father became the person I admired most. I thought that maybe I should also become an ally of justice. Then, like Cheddarman, I too could safeguard peace. But how can I become one? When I asked my father's friend, he answered in this way. You can achieve it with effort, strengthen your body, and learn the ways of the sword and magic. Listening to those words, I decided to learn how to use the sword from father's friend. Not magic, unfortunately, Big Satch. It doesn't mean that I already see one down there. It doesn't mean that I couldn't be taught swordsmanship or magic from father and father. I wanted to conceal myself and improve, and then gallantly arrive at the critical moment. Pepsi Man, this is my favorite song. I wonder if I could have like a bot go through this and like fix this. Whatever. I'd rather just do this. This is just easier for my brain. Amazing them. So, learning from my father's friend was the most suitable course of... Holy shit, this one's gonna pop up a lot. Only 3? Really? Holy shit, it only happened once. What the fuck? Okay. Anyway, it was also because he was ahead of the 3 major schools, North God style. The North God canon. At first, my father's friend was unwilling. He felt that he was still too inexperienced as the head. However, father's boss would also advise him, so he arranged to have me instructed in the sword. A friend of my father became my master. While learning the sword from my master, I was also taught the knowledge required to be an ally of justice. Seems that there was a time where master also aimed to be an ally of justice as well, so he taught me various things. Even if the villain was much stronger, you must fight and obtain victory. Even if you fight, make sure it wasn't for the sake of... See, it's already improving drastically from those few changes I made. Even if it might appear to... Actually, I might have gone over this section already. Even if it might appear a certain way at first, do not judge good or evil solely based on appearances. Though it seems that there were various other teachings, these 3 were the most important ones to remember. In accordance with that, I was taught. I enrolled into the Renoa Magic Academy at the age of 7, always trying my best to become an ally of justice. I belonged to the Students' Council at school and went around suppressing all the bad guys around campus. At school, there was an occasional upstart adventurer, or influential. Three occurrences. Nice. Noble's child, but they were no match for me. Every time they committed an injustice, I appeared and dealt out punishment. There was never a time when all evil in the school had been eradicated, but as an ally of justice, I managed to find a place in the school where I belonged. I was able to make many friends, and I was popular among the girls too. Wow, congrats, Sieg. The teachers acknowledged my efforts as well. However, only my youngest older sister, who saw me, laughed at me scornfully. Sieg, you're such an idiot. In those days, I did not understand the meaning behind those words. But then my youngest older sister, was slightly strange herself. She was always walking along with her pet dog and didn't speak with people very... We're gonna get a lot of these, aren't we? O-E-N. Get rid of that. Often. It's gonna be a lot of those. And the occurrences where it's a capital O and it's the start of a sentence, that's gonna suck, but you know, whatever, it's fine. Let's just double check. See? Look at that. See? Nothing. Nothing. So there is no capital O. Okay, let's go back up here. I gotta do the space around because there's no way. Find. Place all. Yep. Mm-hmm. It wasn't until... Fuck. This is gonna be a lot more work than I thought. Fucking hell. Always doing some tiny misdeed. Fucking hell, man. That sucks. Okay. Cool. I learned the basics at the Magic Academy in our hometown and celebrating. There's no celebrating in the second half of the Jobless Oblige. Oh fuck, dude. Spoilers. No celebrating. Parting? There's only one occurrence of it. That's Till. Fucking hell. All right. This is a lot of work. Fucking hell. This is like intern work at a random like this is like trying to fix documentation on like someone who just doesn't know how to fucking spell. In this case, it's a fucking computer. It doesn't know how to spell. Beautiful. Beautiful. See what was changed in case there were any. Okay, everything was good. The school buildings were as large as those in the Magic Academy, and the interiors were abundantly decorated in glass and lace. The uniforms mimicking the Magic Academy were gorgeous as well, and they suited the beautiful nobles of the Azure Kingdom splendidly. If my younger sister were to see it, her eyes would be full of pleasant sparkles. However, the only sparkling thing, as far as I was concerned, was a dull gray school building. My gray school life. Is the current state of things because of someone's oppression? No. Because I underwent such strict training for my former master, having 100 fencers worth of skill coming out of mock battles. Of course, there's no way that these guys would be able to do anything, so I was ignored thoroughly. There's only one reason for this, because of my hair color. My hair color is green, seems to have been inherited. This hair color is the color of the Superb tribe. The Superb tribe is supposed to be a race of devils, and 400 years ago many of them supposedly did terrible things. Therefore, in the world of humankind, they still associate green as an ominous color and discriminate against those who have the devil's color. Up till this point, I never really had caught up. Alright, it's getting way better in terms of readability. The reason was because my father and mother repeatedly told me that none of it was true. While certainly the Superb had probably done some bad things during the war 400 years ago, that had nothing to do with anything devil-like. When actually conversing with someone, that would immediately be understood. Actually, my uncle was a member of the Superb tribe, and even a cousin of mine is as well. When I meet with them to talk, I know I am normal. Well, uncle is a bit stubborn-minded though. Actually taking a moment to mention it. Yeah, it's mentioned. The matter. Matter, yep, it's fine. gonna save all this before something happens. It's already way better than what it was. Around the time I was born, Mother seemed to have seriously disturbed by something. The first person I met surely seemed startled when he saw my hair at that time, and adventurers would walk along the road, whisper rumors as they went by on occasion. However, it was only to that degree. I actually have not heard anyone speaking ill of the superb tribe in the Roanoke Kingdom for that matter either. However, in the Azure Kingdom it is very different. When I showed up to the entrance ceremony, someone screamed out, "It's a devil," and the place was in an uproar. Teachers and guards appeared and surrounded me. If it's always going to be such a... Is that still? That's a weird phrase. Such a situation. If it's always going to be such a situation, what the fuck? How did that turn into? Tend to be an ally. Afraid of no one. Okay. This is the only occurrence of situation, so... How the fuck did two L's appear out of nowhere? That is very strange. I'm looking at it side by side here in this situation. What the fuck? Still, I'm afraid of no one. Trying to find my place in the original PDF here. That is very strange. You can't control F anything in this fucking thing. Okay. Couldn't find any of those. Alright, it's fine. Alright. afterwards. Afterwards was spelled wrong too. It's afterwards. It's an O. Okay. Cool. I'll be back. I'm going to use the restroom again. Fucking hell. I think I got copyrighted on this one. Let's remove that. I'll mute it in post if it's an issue in the VOD. I don't think it is though. Alright. No. Cool. The entrance ceremony ended safely, but afterwards I was isolated. Oh wait, mutation. Here we go. Mutation. Replace and find. No other results are found for mutation. I doubt it'd be on there either. Yep, nope. There are pop-ups that you guys can't see, actually. I forgot about that. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? The fuck is that? Something fucked up there, man. Jeez, oh. I can't find it because you can't control F anything here. Can't fucking... Can I... You fucking... Ah. Alright, I found the word. I found the phrase. Still intended to be active in active. Okay. Okay, no times I use them. Active in meeting. That's not even like the right word to use there. Will I be able to find like... How many would I be able to find here? Just that one? Okay, so I can change this translation here. Passing judgment, or I guess I'll just keep it the same. Meeting out. The fuck is that word? Meeting? Netting? That's not even a word. Meaning? Spencer Lot Justice. Fucking hell. That is a word. Medding. Jeez, that is a word. I've never heard of that word. With those feelings in my chest, with such feelings in my chest, I helped rescue a timid. There's only one occurrence. What about that? With this one, 0 occurrences of mid. Okay, I'm seeing a few. Gratitude. Cool. Your father was our gratitude if it hadn't been for our friendship. Okay, hold up. He explained that the influence of the classic go. Exaggerate. Let's exaggerate. You see here? Yep, those are correct. Wait. Hold up. Exaggeration right here. Meticulous. Okay. I'm going back up here. Objectively little. Oh my gosh, it's going to show up a lot. Yeah, it's all just the TIs. For some reason, it just doesn't like TIs. Okay. Continued. Divination? Holy shit, that's gonna pop up a lot. Little comforting, continuing. Holy shit. Okay. Comforting. Let's just try to, you know. What's up with TIs, bro? And TTs as well. See what was changed. Are there any occurrences that changed it poorly? No. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking do it here as well. Yes. The Halo theme. Do it. The gamer national anthem. Right. Foundation. Let me go back up here. Alternatively, fucking hell. Let's see if that pops up any other time. Get rid of the TI and replace it with the space. There you go. All right. Left over. Okay. All the way up here. Situation. I thought we did that. Anyway, let's go over here and replace it. There you go. That's one. Situation. Isolation. Jeez, oh. Oh, do it for this one too. Yep. Fucking hell, that's a lot of shit. Interesting. Fuck, that should be popping up a lot. Can I come back up here? Organization. Connections. Manipulating. Only happened one time. Only happened that one time. Cool. Even if I walked someone in my self-assumed role as an ally of justice, no one would say. No one ever said anything. Everyone put up with me. Yeah, that's right. In the city of Sharia, whatever. Yeah, nothing bad there. Nothing bad there. Nothing bad there. Some bad. It may know. I gotta see if they're all right. Yep, it's all good. Cool. It don't matter. I'm gonna do this as well. Yep. Continue. Nice. See what was changed. It doesn't matter if it's not capitalized, I don't think. If the beginning of sentences, it should read the same. Yeah, it should read the same. Cool. Cool. I already fixed it on this section. Interesting, yeah. No cases of that here. Mathematics. Doubt there's another case of mathematics, but we'll double check. Okay, we're fine here. Attitude. Oh, it's a double T. Yeah, I forgot. Fuck. Fuck, I messed up. Gratitude. Replace that with... Just find all the occurrences with gratitude. Let me just get rid of the T's, extra T. Gratitude, another one. No other occurrences. Nice. Are Fs also not making it? Oh my gosh, Fs are also not making it. Seems like it's only like... Nice. Did it happen in here too? No, it didn't. Fucking hell. There's a lot of bugs here. Lynch, replace with Finch, please. I doubt there'd be actually any lynching in this fucking novel. That'd be terrible if there was. Yeah, that's fine. Figure. Okay. Yeah, poop. Deception. Condition. check to see if there's... That's fine. This looks good. Yeah, it's good. Alright. Scrutinized. Nice. Cheating. So I want a case here. No cases here. Pretty institution as well. Oh fuck. Nope. 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 Okay. Back here. Nice. And okay. There's also shutting. Cool. I found another one here. Where was it? Characteristics, yep. Oh, shutting has 2 T's. Right? Yeah, it's 2 T's. I'm fucking dumb. Examination. Probably have to do it with this one too. Yep. Let's go back up, selecting information shit. That's all. That's gonna be the big one. Interpretation. Okay, cool. Selecting. Actually, just doing practice probably is better. How's it going? Going all right. Definitely some improvement. Like, I'm not getting nearly as many typos reading through this. Like, I'm still getting stuff like meeting, which I'm about to get right now. Meeting and victim. Victim's also one that I haven't done yet. It's a bunch of TIs and TTs and a few Fs. For some reason, F is only like going crazy in a certain places, like at the end of this section here. But yeah. Hunting, really? I might just give up soon. Because I don't think... Deceptive... I don't have chat open unless I just like forget about it. Usually. I usually just forget about it. Because as soon as I click onto this, like I don't see it like anymore. Visiting, another one that I've not done yet. Partiality, yeah, that's one I haven't done yet. I'm just gonna replace it with a lowercase. Nice. Or what about... Oh wait, visit would be fine since it's not. Favoritism. The second one's a lot shorter, I think. No, it looks around the same actually, never mind. I was gonna say like there's less errors in that one because it's shorter, but apparently not. Maybe if I make a change to this, it also goes to here. Gianni. Relationship. Well, I'm gonna... What if I just go partial? That doesn't show up anymore. Relationship, that should be a big one. Yep. 8 times on that one. A bunch of times on that. Artisans? I doubt that shows up that often. Occupation should show up. Yeah. Occupation should show up. Reputation, jeez. I haven't done that one yet. Yeah, this was a bad file. A really bad file. Corruption. Jeez, dude. I can't even with this. Compensation. Holy shit, man. Oh my gosh. Obligations. Fucking hell. Yeah, just remove the S. If there's a single case obligations, then it should be Fucking hell, dude. Greeting, fuck. Graduating, dissatisfied, jeez. There's a lot of TIs. Why did it have to be TI? Couldn't it have just been another combination of letters? I would have been totally fine with that. TI just shows up everywhere, man. I might stop soon. Eating, jeez. That's a lot of occurrences. There's a lot of eating in Mushoku Tensei. Fuck, dude. This is a lot of stuff. Sitting, fuck. That might be a big one. There's a lot of sitting in Mushoku Tensei, holy shit. There's a lot of sitting and eating. Jeez. I think everything above here is fine. I might just scroll to a random spot and see if I see any errors. Yeah, there's nothing here. Lawn swords. Timing. Fucking hell. I mean... Okay, cool. Let's try to see it in the second one. Nope, nothing. Attack. That's gonna happen a lot. Attack. Yep. Happens a lot of times. A lot of attacks, a lot of sitting, a lot of eating. Yep, it's Mushoku Tensei. Butler swiftly avoid. Fuck, dude. Why is swiftly go? That doesn't follow the. That doesn't show up too often. Okay. Direction. That should show up a lot. Direction. A lot. Yep. No directions in that one. Shattered. Getting, holy shit, getting, please. I don't think that's how you spell gay. I'm pretty sure it's 2 T's, right? Yeah, I'm fucking stupid. It's okay though. Fucking hell. Disgusting instructions. Instruction should be fine. That should work. That should work nice. Okay. I think I'll share it with everyone after I'm done with Jobless Oblige, because I think we're going to run into a lot more as we read along. A lot more errors. And when that happens, I'll be able to quickly spot it and fix it as we go along. But every time we run into a error, I think I'm going to go through here and fix it. Which will be a pain, but I think it's worth it. Because look, like I'm scrolling through here and there's nothing identified. See? Look at that. One occurrence I've identified. 0 occurrences there. Connecting. See, look at that. Nice. Floating. Spitting. Whoa. No shot, it didn't save it. No shot. No. No, please. Please don't. Please don't do this to me. It just closed for some random reason. Okay. So some things might have been undone. Like sitting, fuck. Okay. Oh, this sucks. There's a lot of things that were undone with that error, with that fucking... shit, dude. There were a lot of things undone with that one. Oh, jeez. I'm trying to go through it, see if I find any errors, typos, anything. And I think in the upper portion it's fine here. Eating, yep. Fuck, that... I'm pretty sure I did that one a while ago. Yeah, that bug just fucked everything up. Next one, I'm not gonna bother with this. Waiting, fuck, that's a big one. Notice too, oh my gosh. Noticed. Particularly. Forgetting. It's 2 T's in forgetting. Oh fuck, I forgot. Getting's also gonna be. Yeah. Save that, please. Dissatisfied, holy shit. Nope. So I'll just do satisfied. Graduating. Man, this feels like editing my videos. This monotonous work. Fucking hell. Well, I had to do this too a few weeks ago. I eventually gave up trying to fix all the words. There's too much, so I just read the original PDF. Fucking hell, dude. I'll share this with everyone once we're done with reading it. Because I'm not going to do all of it, but we're reading through it on the text-to-speech. And we'll notice all of this. And as we go along, I'm going to fix this. So. Fucking hell. No notice. Fuck. Fuck. Let's run side. Corruption. Zero occurrences of corruption there. Compensation. We're making progress though. Look at that. That entire page is mostly done with typos. It's crazy. Yeah. Artisans does not show up. I remember that one. Hunting. Fucking hell. Hunting. Only a madman like me would ever try to do this. Only one? Last one before I save. Save it. Okay, we did partiality, fucking hell. Another one. Attempted. I'll just do attempt. Yeah, I did over there, but not over here in the meeting. Formations written. Fuck. Scattered. Place within lowercase. There you go. Victim. Nice. Sporting. We already did this one. It's only going to show up once. Called it. I already did formation. What the fuck? I guess it is case sensitive. Fuck, dude. No. Oh, it wasn't case sensitive a moment ago. I thought I could have gone away with it. Nice. Gift. Nice. Operating. Yeah, chat. No, no one's in chat. Okay. Who the fuck is watching this? Why are you watching someone get tortured? Practice. Because why? Do you understand that when I look back on the VOD, there's going to be literally 0% of my viewers watching this segment right now? You are here for some reason. This is just torture. I don't know why you'd want to watch this. Questionable. Your practices are extremely questionable. Oh fuck. I just realized that the window fucking changed. Watched the Nanahoshi one? Oh. What the fuck? There you go. Fucking hell. It's a lot better. I think this is copyright. Not 100% sure, but I'm gonna have to keep talking till I skip. Yep. Remove from queue. Worse than the cooking chapter? Oh, it's 100% worse. Dude, you apparently have no clue like how bad this shit is, because I didn't have the. This is right here. Look at that. Right, every single place with a TI. Fucking hell. Interpretation, suggestive, everything with the TI. Just fuck it. Practically. Really? Practically? No suggestive stuff in there, apparently. I don't care if I misspell stuff, as long as it's able to say it. Practitioner. I'm putting more effort on this than editing the last video, dude. Holy shit. You love this song, don't you? Practitioner. There were 2 T's in there. Fucking hell. Okay, cool. Selecting. Save as. Save it all. I got fucked last time I didn't save it. Conversation. Did I get texted anything? No, I didn't. Effective. Oh, I gotta do it on the other one too. Yep, conversation. Yeah, the second one's probably way less polished than the first one, but it's fine. I think I'm gonna stop in 30 minutes, whatever I have. Pretty fuck. No. F. afternoon. Oh yeah, FT is also fucking crazy. Have you considered replacing root words such as practice, setting space to select? So yeah, but it's TI first off, so select is not a thing. It's only TI. And it's like combinations of T something or something T. It's very unpredictable. Or not really unpredictable. It's like FT, TI, TT. Those are the two combinations I've seen. 3 combinations I've seen so far. But yeah, I have been doing that. So like for what was it? I forgot what it was. But so like I could go space NG and see what I get. That's actually very good, actually. Hold up. See what I changed here. Counting, circulating, starting, educating, exiting, infiltrating, resisting, distinguish, rotting. Okay, there are a few exceptions. I'll have to do TION though. Putting, letting, okay. So like rotting here is gonna have to be TT. So like letting, for example, is gonna be letting should be letting. Yeah. But I'm gonna do that over here as well. There's gonna be a lot of misspellings, but it'll be better for the bot to read it. On the letter followed by space, yeah. So for stuff like condition or something right here, I'll do I space ON, replace that with TION, ITON, or that. But the problem is, oh, there was a space before that. There you go. That's better. All right. C space ON. Because the problem is, if you just use space ON, there are a lot of letters that start with ON, but like, see what I changed here. Satisfaction, transaction, connection, section, faction, instruction. Yeah, these are just all good changes. I'm just gonna, oh, I gotta do it the same over here as well. Yep, there you go. Oh man. So A, what are the odds a C ending word followed by ON for real? No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about just space ON. So just using the word on, and I replace that with TION instead. I know it's not worth doing those edge cases where C and then space ON is actually real. That's why I did it here. Like I'm about to do with A space ON. So like if I looked here and see what it fixed. Destination, admiration, nation, location, operation, location, determination, consideration, education, observational. It fixed all that shit. So I'm gonna save that. But there are still a lot. Like even on those ones that I previewed there. Platform. I can't think of like on a platform located in the center. Yeah. Platform's a unique case. Farm work, and that's spelled correctly. Tattoos. Satisfactory. Okay. Cool. And then do that. Nice. Stinking. Well, let's try and see if there's any cases in there. No. So stinking. One case. What about here? Yeah, I doubted it. That and that stigma. Stigma. Sigma male. So it looks like when Orsted reverse engineers your family tree so you can't be born. Jeez, dude. Did Orsted do that? Or was that just Hidegami? Actually, no, wait. He did do that. Fuck. I'm so stupid. My bad. Sorry. Fucking hell. I'm dumb. Don't worry about it. Breathing in the smells that weighted in from the surrounding environment. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to do. Or reverse the engineer's left less from being born. That's the fucking guy that I was confused on. Like I forgot freaking hold up. I forgot Laplas's name when I was trying to recount his name. Fuck. I'm bad. Oh yeah. U space ON is another one. Aha. Oh, we're only down to 3 U space ONs here. That's good. That's really good. So we're almost done here. Enthusiastic. It's very good. We're almost done here. Deja vu. It's easy to remember these once you've watched Oppenheimer and realized you've just stole all his names from this specific piece of time. Lapless. Talking about Lapless. Let me just do motivated. Okay. To tinker, space N, CR, just put TI in there. Yeah. Talking about Laplace and Co. Jeez. Jeez, dude. Must have... So, to not let her fall off, I deftly? Dietly? No. Diet? Is it deftly? All these dumb dragons he mentions twice are all scientists. What the fuck, really? I don't fucking know what the fuck the word's gonna be. Activate. There's no activating in the second part? What the fuck? Destination. Destination has to be more than once, right? Yeah. Geez, nothing in there? Okay, I'm gonna save this. Opportunities. I think we'll just stop soon and then go back to it later. Ah, see? Whacked you. TIO. It's whacked you on. TION. And replace that with you on. Two other occurrences of that happening. No other occurrences. Nice. Battling. Only one time for that. How about this one? 0 times. Nice. Is that seriously? Crafty? Only one occurrence of that. Yeah. I must have been the only one in that viewing having this stupid... Okay, it's cutting you off with the stupid emote shit. To mentally giggle when Scissor talks about the bomb making... Oh my gosh, you're fucking true. True. This is the music that played when they crafted the bomb. Gears of War. Yep, that's the song that played while they were making it. Is oh fuck, no, don't do that. Get that fuck out of there. We're not replacing it with anything. Fine. I just want like the word by itself. Okay, issue is not. Fine, no. What about over here? Did we find any? Nope. Okay. We're going through this and there's not many errors anymore. Muttering such things. Yep. Only one occurrence of that. Nice. While monitoring such things, I left. Okay. Just find it. While is it flying several meters and landed in yeah, that's flying. Finished. Launch say yes, I forgot. They had the F's missing for some fucking reason. Replace. Yeah, for some reason they just had that. Yep. For some reason, just F's decided to not appear later on. And let's save this. When the bomb drops, it's turning point 1's OST. Destroying the TION issues was a very wide case. It's gonna be a little instances from now on, true, yeah. To the gratitude offered me. I only. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna replace this with I only. Let's just find. Oh no, no other times. Okay. Hostility. Are there any? That was a story I only heard. I only. Hostility, nice. Any times in the second one? No. Okay, cool. I doubt nepotism shows up more than once. Undertale remix? I'm good, bro. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, fuck. We're at the end here. We ran out of songs. This is the last one. I think that's a sign. How long has the stream gone for? 4 hours? Fuck, it has. Yeah, I've been doing this most of the time. I don't think this one had any bugs for the Fs. No, it didn't. Intimidating. And then I'm going to have to replace that with left. Save all of it. Relative. Oh my gosh, that one has a lot. Perspective. Fucking hell. Hold up. Intimidating. Do we have any here? One. Okay, cool. Perspective. Relative. Hold up. Gotta put it here too. Perspective. No. What the fuck? Okay, hold up. Quick, show her you bought the spider donut on level 1 to skip the fight. Are you talking about the fucking song that I skipped? Fucking hell no. I think I'll play a few games after this, because I don't think I need music for that. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, we got a lot done here. A lot. Political also shows up there. I think we got a lot of it done. Politic. Just do politic. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Politics. Expertise, another one. Just play Space Cow with I need to pull it on a different one. with a wide case. Call. Well, that last one was a case where it didn't. Fantastically. So what about this one? It's called... I can't do this one, I'm sorry. As much as I'd want to show off that one, but I'm afraid of it getting copyright claimed, so we're not doing that one. Stream health, stream selfie, okay. Nothing crazy. Ad revenue's a thing now for me, even though there's like 6 people on here. Fucking hell. I get like $6, you know? Not 6 fucking hell. That's an exaggeration. Fucking hell. Oh. That's ally. Fuck. I'm stupid. Anyway. Yeah. Realistic. See, I'm going back to line 1000, a place I already thought I finished. Not the case. Small time. Why the fuck did it get replaced with a dash? Oh fuck. Okay, there you go. Small time villains. Aha. Oh wait. Oh fuck yeah. There is a dash. My bad. Small time. There you go. Teleportation. Separate. Spelled separate, Ron. I'm gonna check this small time thing. With this one over here. No occurrences. Oh, I was looking at line 1000 in the second page, yeah. No. Compatibility. Save this. I have a feeling it might crash on me if I don't. Motivation was another thing right there. Look at that. Beautiful. There's so many fucking ones. There's so many. I can't. There's a lot of names. Hostile. Oh, nope. Boom. Boom. Oh my gosh, I just scrolled like a super long way and I didn't. Fit. Fifth. I doubt that's gonna happen often. Yeah. It did not happen often. I'm not even gonna bother checking the second one. What the fuck is that? Look at this girl. L-O space E. The fuck is that? Just gonna leave it. Prettier. Hang in there. No. Cool. Suggestion? Really? I didn't do that here? Maybe I just forgot to do it on the second page. Yeah, I forgot to do it on the second page. The prettiest. There's a lot of pretty in here. Jeez. Lift. I can't do space. I can't do li space because there's a lot of times where that does actually sensitive. There you go. There's this one sensitive. Okay. Sensitive. Replace all. Yep. Do replace all. Then bottom. Boom. Adam Cole, baby. Alright. Yep, there you go. There's a lot of bottoms in this frickin'. Attacks. How about just attack? I could have sworn I did that one before. Okay. Identify. Doubt there's going to be another identify. Oh, there is one. There's one in both. Wow. Lustful. All right, make a bet. How many times is Lustful going to show up? Once. Initially. That's fine. That one's fine. 17, I bet. Nope. Just once, just twice total. Whatever. Villain. Boastful. Let's just do space ol. Find the cases just that once. What about here? Rightfully. Thoughtful. So what if I just do H? You know, with that. Nice. What about this one? Oh, okay, I did most of them. Aesthetics. Yep. And aesthetics here, 0. Nice. Up, left. Hitting has 2 T's. Foo. Nope, that is fine. Just letting you guys know, I'm not like reading any of this left. I just look at the freaking underlined shit. Initial. We're scrolling through this, like a lot of these between each time like I find an error. So that's really good. Spend, it's fine. That works. Festive. TI. Place all. Yay. Go here, yay. Abilities. That should be one that happens a lot. Oh, continent as well. Fuck. Okay. Okay, it happens 3 times. That happens once. Okay, continent. It should happen a lot. Bane 3 times. 2 times. The 2 time. Where the fuck? Shattered. Okay, that happened 3 times. Over here, that happened 0 times. Okay. Commotion. Hello, viewers of this high adrenaline VOD. I will now make dinner with this as background noise to not go crazy. Yes. I mean, I could replay the, I mean, I can replay, like, like, the playlist. Here we go. Let's play this again. Shuffle again. Yeah. Fun times, right? I'm going crazy. Are you? I'm sure you are. Description. I knew his identity. I could have sworn we did identity earlier. I could have sworn we did identity earlier. Sophisticated. Oh, we're almost at the end here. Okay. It's 1. 0. Nice. Illuminating brightly, that's fine. Celebrities. Yes. There's probably going to be a lot of people in the comments telling me smarter ways of doing this. To you, I say, fuck you. I didn't think of it at the time. Martial arts. In description. Aha. Description. Nice. Nice. Ooh, baby. We got that shit. All right. Fucking hell, there's another word. Oh, man. Entire... Fuck. Fuck. I messed up on entire. Okay. Okay. Then and bandana. Okay. Cool. Tilted. She's tilted. That's right. I'm fixing the misspellings. Fuck you. Might as well. Satisfaction. Shit, dude. Another one. Satisfaction. There you go. Okay. Lifted. I only... The small edge cases. Objective. Save this quickly. Blacksmithing, that's fine. Let's do this. Place the space with TI. It's only one situation of that. Okay, what about this one? Nope. Cool. Cutting. Cutting. Nope. Portion. I tried to develop this land time and time again. This retinue? Sure. To attract one instance of that. Anticipated. We're almost done here. Where's my spell check? Come on. Load quickly. Quickly, come on. Investigate. Settlement. Primitive as well. I need to fix those. Primitive. Cool. Okay. Where the fuck? Okay, cool. It just keeps saying that Pax is misspelled. Anticipate. I thought I did that word, you fucking... okay. Anticipation. Oh, I did anticipated. Not anticipation. Fuck you. I'm just gonna do that. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright. Placing a hand on the shaft. Only one instance of that. What about the other half? No. Okay. Destructive. Then shattering. Oh, fuck. I corrected it in the find. One instance. I imagine 0. I just forgot to do it in the second one. Shattering. Splitting. Splitting. Okay. What about just a lowercase until, or find? No, yeah. What about the first one? No, I already did it over there. Okay. Alright, opportunities. Patience as well. I lack the patience for this shit. I'm starting to lack the patience for this shit. This shit's taking way too fucking long. Patience. No, I don't have any. Fucking. I don't have any patience for this garbage. Actively, continually mentioning fucking help. There's a lot. Problematic. Continually. There was one up here mentioning. Okay. Waiting for spell check. I think we did it. Oh, no, cultivate. Cultivate. Fuck. One instance of cultivate. Fuck off. Alright. Negotiated. Fuck. And just like that, 30 minutes go by. What the fuck, dude? Oh, fuck off. Title. That happened a lot. Come on. Anything else? Left. Another left. Another left. There's gonna be a... Ah, narrative. Cool. Another one. Oh, title. That time there was only one space for some fucking reason. Cool. Pessimistic. Doubt that happens in the first one. No. Okay. Question. Nope. Question. I question why I'm doing this. I didn't do question apparently. It's definitely going to be a lot smoother of an experience. I'm just, oh my gosh, patient again with this fucking patient garbage. Am I patient? No. Initiative? Am I supposed to have initiative? Fucking hell, man. Three instances of initiatives being fucked up by conversion. Appetite, fuck. There's no end. Rattle. Rattle. Fuck. Alright. Transmitted. Now we just got the TTs left. Like buttocks. Fucking hell, buttocks over here. Just chilling. Is there buttocks in this first half? Nope. Okay. Has better familiars? I don't know. Responsibilities. Up. Let's just do abilities. There's only one abilities here. bro. Fucking hell. Another left. Motions. Just do motion. Yeah. It's better. Fine. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I'm satisfied. We did it. There's probably some more errors I haven't accounted for, but almost a 5-hour stream and we read 3 chapters. Fucking hell. Okay, hold up. Let me check where we are in terms of percentage wise. Chapter 4, please. Okay. Okay, so we're 21% of the way. And I already see an error. Fuck. Alright, hold up. It was utilize. Let me just search chapter 4. Theoretical. Oh my gosh, there's so many more. Fuck. No. No, stop. Stop. I thought I was good. Oh no, creative too. Oh my gosh. As soon as I started reading it, it was like, well, you got a few left. Okay, man. Alright, man. I love this. This is great. Oh my gosh. And those are the only instances of those words. Are you fucking serious? Negotiate. Hostilities. Fucking hell. There's so many more. Holy. There's none of that in this? Oh my gosh, you fucker. I thought I was done. I thought I was done. Fuck you. Game. There you go. There it is. There it is, boys. Okay, I think that's fine. I think we did... Oh my gosh. Sitting around with sticks. Sticks, really? Sticks. Sticks, really, sticks. And necessities as well. Fucking hell. There's more. There's more. Oh my gosh. Duties. Great. I'm going to trust that the rest is fine. All right. We'll get there when we get there. Okay. We'll get there when we get there. All right. It was not good stretching that after lifting earlier today. Fucking hell, that sucked. Ow. I left for a bit to watch Vending Machine in Another World. What did I miss? I also watched that show. It is trash. In the latest episode, the vending machine turns into a machine that spits out condoms in order to save the city's or the village's health situation. Yeah, that show's fucking stupid. I hate it. I was thinking about making a video for it, but I decided not to because that's too much effort for a trash show. Fuck. It's good trash because it's that bad. Yeah, it is. Like, okay. All right. In the beginning of the show, I thought the vending machine Isekai was going to be a little bit good because it introduced like an economic concept behind like how the vending machine stays alive and like how it acquires new abilities and stuff. It's like you sell stuff to get points, which gets you new abilities and new things into your vending machine. I thought that was going to be like what this whole show was about. Him getting points and finding out new things to unlock for the village and stuff. But no. Instead, points are not even a factor anymore. And instead, he just regurgitates shit. He just spits out shit from his vending machine, and he just comes up with new abilities out of nowhere. Like he transforms himself into a different type of vending machine. No one ever thought that was possible before. Apparently, that may have been a new skill that he used points to get. Holy shit! I'm fucking pissed off with that show. So much potential. I didn't think there was potential, and then like I saw the first episode and there actually was potential. I was like, holy shit. But no, instead they fuck everything up. Instead we just have a girl who uses the vending machine as a backpack, and she for some reason is in love with the vending machine. Probably like it's likely at this point, right? She's probably going to hump on the vending machine at some point, right? Honestly. Sounds like a standard isekai to me. I know it sounds like a standard isekai, but I'm saying it would have been better. It would have been better. It would have been unique because it's a vending machine as a main character, and you can have so much comedy gags with this standard isekai trope. I was down for it. I was down for watching it if those points things mattered, but no, apparently it didn't. I'm gonna check to see if Honkai Star Rail has like if I have any like resources I need to spend in that. And then I'll probably end the stream. Fucking hell, man. Like, I swear, man. That thing's like fucking cringe at times. How the fuck does this live stream have 100 views? What the fuck, man? Like, people shouldn't be watching what I'm doing here. It's so like, so boring and shit. Like, I've literally just been editing a whole thing. I was down to watch because I needed some good trash to watch. I know you're talking about the vending machine, Isekai, but I'm sure you're talking about my stream as well. Hold up. Auto specific window. Did I not stream it, or what the hell? It's not showing up. Right. That's strange. Oh wait. No. Maybe if I add a window capture and do it's not even showing up. Do I just do monitor capture? I think I just do monitor capture. Well, I hope I don't dox myself from monitor capture, so let's go. Display capture. Display capture. Yes. We'll just do that. Ah, man. Fucking hell. Nah. Not the stream, just the anime. Nah, you're talking about the stream too, man. I know you are. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. Fuck. Okay. The absolute state of my artifacts here are fucking trash, dude. Like, what the fuck is that artifact? It has 2 rolls into, actually I think that's 1 roll into attack, flat attack, but could have gotten more crit rate. Got a decent amount of HP, which is good. Crit damage, I don't need defense at all in this character. He's supposed to take more damage, especially with my Luocha, but you know, whatever, it's fine. This is copium and a half, bro. And I thought I had good speed. I thought I was going to get good speed boots, but apparently not. Unless this rolls into all crit damage, then like I'm like fucking done, dude. Okay, so this has the potential to be good, actually. I probably shouldn't get rid of that. What about this one? 11 crit rate? No. Holy shit, this is still going? Yes, because I was going to do this anyway off stream. Might as well stream it. Holy shit, this is still going. Dude, I have no life. Don't you understand? I have no life. Come on, give me something good. Fuck, man, this... Fuck off, man. This game. I swear. Alright. Rolling for artifacts just one time apparently, because that's all the energy I have, because I was doing this before stream. Alright, I'll show you guys the power of my blade. This guy's name is Blade, he's awesome. He just came out. Look at this attack animation, it's beautiful. Oh my gosh. Yes. It's the most free-to-play account of all time. I literally gotchified the gameplay with this character. I need to plug this in. Shit. Bro, what the fuck, bro? Don't bounce that shit. No. Okay, just use your gotcha gamer luck. Yep. Okay, no crit. Didn't do shit. Okay. Understandable. Boost him. Boost him again. Kill his ass. Blade, please. Fuck. So damn close. Fuck you. Piece of shit. Monkey. Monkey. Bladey boy. Gotchify the system. Okay. We're almost done here. Kill them, please. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Fuck. Blade, please. Please kill them. Fuck. Kill them, Blade. Please. Good. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Fuck, you didn't roll. You didn't roll well. Fuck. Alright. Good shit, Luocha. It's just you and me, monkey. It's just you and me. I don't care if you're already going right before me. It's for the ult. Enhance. Really doing any damage to this guy. This game, man. No rules, no rules. So sad. This guy's just so tanky. Why did you make this guy a farming boss, bro? I need some crit damage on Blade, man. Or otherwise I'm just gonna go insane. No crits during any of that. Are you fucking serious? Dude. Are you crazy? I do not care if you're attacking her. I really do not care. Strengthen my boy Blade. Yes. No need to heal. Alright. Good heals, good heals. Alright. Lady boy. He's dead, finally. Give me something good. Please, streamer luck, streamer luck. Fuck, not the right artifact set. Please give me something good anyway. Fuck no. Fuck no. Alright. No such thing as streamer luck. It doesn't exist. It does not exist. It does not exist. Trying to see if I dox myself by showing all my tabs. I did not. Nice. I did not. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Alright. So that's the end of the stream. I'll get back to Jobless Oblige in a little bit. I know I'm gonna be editing the freaking document as I go along, which will be a pain in the ass for both you and me. But this is all for the sake of sharing it with everyone on the Discord, on the Mushoku Tensei Discord. So that's it. See you guys later.